It's live stream day Satisfactory. Our factories are on. Pretty successful startup, I think, last Saturday. If you missed it, I will be, of course, going through the factories today with a fine-tooth comb, and we are going to be trying to see how close to 100% efficient we can make it. But I am calling it, we have 3 streams left of Update 8 playthrough. Tonight, Friday night, and Saturday night, and then we are saying goodbye to this playthrough. We are done. So we are on the tail end here, 3 to go this last week, and that's it. I need time. I got to make some videos. I got to do some prep work to get ready for the launch of 1.0. Plus, there's 2 other games I'm playing right now. So Shapes 2 and the Crust, and you know, so the streaming will continue. It just won't be Satisfactory because I will be working on various projects, trying to get ready. All right, my settings are all done. No, I have hey Ken, last Satisfactory stream before 1.0. Nope, I've got 3 more. This one, Friday night and Saturday night. And I will be talking and answering lots of questions about what my plans are for the 1.0 save all this week. Yeah. Well, I don't mean to bust your bubble, but I will not be streaming Satisfactory 3 days a week when 1.0 starts. It will probably just be 1, at least at the beginning. I might do 2, but here's the issue. Let's get this save loading. The issue is that I am gonna need time because I'm gonna make edited episodes again, and I got to be really careful how much content I create. I can't let it back up too far, and I'll probably just do 4-hour live streams. So if I do 2, they will be 10 hours. Well, so that's the thing. I think I can handle 8 hours a week. So I think it would probably be, I think my VODs are much more likely to be watched if they're 4 hours than 8 hours. So I'm really going to try to make the Satisfactory VODs 4 hours each. So I might do Friday night and Saturday night 4 hours. Really get this launch of 1.0 for me. This is my channel's big chance. I got to give it every opportunity that I can. You know, I put in the time, I put in the work. 1.0 vanilla save, the 1.0 Satisfactory Plus. Relic, I'm not opposed to that, but here's the thing: my plans and how fast I plan to take it, and what I know what I like to do in Satisfactory. I mean, I'm thinking minimum 18 months of 1.0 vanilla save with what I have planned to make. Let me while this loads. So instead of a Star Wars theme, I want to do a cyberpunk theme. I want it to be night all the time. lots of neon. I'm gonna focus a little bit more on cosmetics. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna make buildings look like really badass, you know, and not. I felt like everything was so rushed in my Star Wars save, you know, the update 8 save. So the main portion of the factories are gonna look like a crowded city like this. You know, each building will have a factory in it. And then I've never done nuclear. And so I want to do the Tyrell core from Blade Runner out in the Dune Desert. I want to make this, you know, like pyramids in the desert. I want to make this my nuclear plant. Yeah, building tall. Yeah, definitely. So this area, I think I'm going to build a giant platform above the Red Forest, and it'll be like almost like a city above the planet. You know, think like Coruscant from Star Wars, right? There's a planet deep under there, but it's so built up that nobody really sees it anymore. So that kind of a thing where we're above everything. And then I can do subways. I can do trains for subways underneath the buildings. And trucks on the surface streets, you know, that kind of a thing, you know, and just kind of make like a interconnected looking city, you know. And I just want to go, like, I feel like my Star Wars playthrough, you know, you've got these separate mega factories, but it isn't cohesive necessarily. Like I want to make just like, I want to make a city, you know, everything's working. You know, I'm not gonna go, you know, we're not gonna have office buildings you know, office, you know, furniture and stuff inside the buildings, but I want it to look like a city from the outside, and then the inside they're factories. So, and I got some ideas. My buildings will probably be a little bit more symmetrical than this. But I've got some ideas to kind of give it some personality. Hey, Corpy. Yeah, and I can do things better. Lots more signs, a lot less of the original type of lighting. You know, and I'm not gonna have so many objects just sitting around being pretty to look at train lines like this save has, right? So I'll be a little bit more careful with my objects. Yeah. You know, and I want to make each factory pretty on the inside, like really fun to walk through, right? Really tour, you know, and maybe each building feel a little differently, you know, different themes, you know, maybe one is more glass and maybe one is, you know, the metal grip, that grip metal, right? So, all right, enough about the 1.0 save. Let's start thinking about what we're gonna do. So I really have one major goal with this before we end. We have roughly 24 hours left. Okay, 3 times 8. You know, we may go a little bit more than that, but we'll call it 25 hours left in this playthrough. All right, what are we gonna do? Oh, wow. You know, how are we gonna make this come together? What's left, really? No, don't drink. Open up. I need you. Why are you not opening up the... Command menu. The command menu's not opening. I was gonna do the foliage setting adjustment, but I don't know why it's not opening. There it goes. If I spell foliage right. Foliage, lot, distance, scale, 1. All right, that helps a little bit with the FPS. Get us through the game. All right, so there's work to do. These guys should not be sitting here. They're sitting here because these water bottles won't empty. All right, and we need to figure out how to get all of our drones taking off. We need to get our water bottles flowing better. A lot of this factory is working. Big chunks of it are not. Example 1 right here. These are all yellow. Oh, we have plenty of power these days. I'm not sure if we may not have the FPS, but let's go ahead. Let's see how it is. Let's turn on our lights. We'll turn on plastic, we'll turn on fuel and rubber and petroleum coke. We'll leave the fuel gen lights off. There we go. Why put all these lights in if we can't enjoy ourselves? Okay, so I see a lot of water just sitting here, and I think our issue is lack of polymer resin. Some of this is going to be because of manifolding, right? It's already sort of getting a little bit better here. And it's because we just recently fixed some of the production of fuel, and we need to, we need fuel to be produced so that we can make the polymer resin. Hey, Oki. Wait till you get older, water flow will be an issue. Hey, Richard. Hey, what's the total power output? Yeah, let's look. Well, we have what it is now, and we have what our goal is, right? And the goal would be, God, I love how it looks. Oh, we didn't end up using these. I'm gonna kill these. I know it's a little bit hard to see, but I'm kind of enjoying the moody, dark look that we've got going here. Total power output. Here we go. So we're sitting at 130,000 production. But here's the thing. We're making, I want to say there were 150 fuel gens over at the starter base. Let's take a look at, where's our wiki? Where's our wiki tab? Right here. So 100% turbo fuel should be making, okay, it's making 150. Yeah, so, okay, good. It doesn't matter which one's which, it just uses less. So everybody makes 150. So we should have, let's bring up our cheat sheet that has some notes on it. This is the fuel factory. So we should have 1263 here. We should have 1263 plus 150 times 150. This is the extra fuel gens over at the starter base, and this is how much power gets made per fuel gen. Okay, that assumes that all of this is working at 100%, and we know it's not, right? So this is more like our goal, you know, and the closer we can get to this, the better. Now I do know that this 150 is working, and it was working with a perfectly flat power line, so it's 100% efficient, that 150. We also have coal, so there is coal as well, and I want to say I have 32 coal plants working off regular coal. So they make 300 apiece. So it's gonna be this thing plus 32 times 300. All right, so let me pull this off to the side and let's see kind of theoretically what our power generation should be. So it should be, see if we can use parentheses to our advantage here. Actually 2 open parentheses. 1263 plus 150 times 150 close parentheses plus open parentheses 32 times 300. Okay, we should be at about 221,000. All right, 221. I'm gonna write that down over here on the left. 221,550. That's the goal. Okay, what are we actually at? We're actually only at 112,000, 120,000. Okay, so 125. So we're short by about 100,000 power. And so that's one of the things we are seeing if we can improve on. You know, I want fewer and fewer yellow lights, right? So why are these guys yellow? Same problem. You know, yeah, so I think the rubber over here is really just going to be a symptom of the main problem, which is it all comes down to these fuel lines. This is it, right? And barring some random kind of mistakes, I think that there's going to be 2 main causes of our problems that we have to work out. One of them is I'm not convinced we're getting enough oil into the factory. Okay, that's number 1. And number 2, I think our fuel is backing up and not flowing properly. And some of that is due to the fact that of how these are being produced. Okay, so it's not this one. So what are you? You just a water shortage? It's funny, we've got shortages of water in some places and overages of water in others, which is what the 10 by 10 balancers were supposed to really help with. The only way that I could have 100% solved for this is if we had done something like a 40 by 40 balancer, right? All 40 belts get rebalanced with each other. That would have been sick. Like, I would love to build that just to say that I effing built that, you know? Now, if we're not, see this water, this is not enough. These need to be full. F-U-L-L, full. These mothers need to be full. So this leads me to believe that one of our major issues might be that we do not have enough canisters in the water system. Okay, that's very, very, very possible. Okay, we're looking good here on oil, actually. All right, so what I want to do is let's refill. We have some injection points for canisters, because remember, we had a lot of canisters get pulled out of the system. Come on. Fly mode has been really rough lately. I just end up bouncing. There we go. So to me, I'm not seeing an oil problem, I'm seeing a water problem. Okay, so what I want to do right now is I want to do another round of injecting canisters into the system from this side of the fence. Okay, so yeah, these guys are backed up. Let's see why this water's backed up. This water should not be backed up. You should be getting plenty of oil. Yeah, we've got plenty of oil, we've got stacked oil, and we've got backed up water. I don't like that. So I'm gonna check this out. That looks good. I wonder if I mislabeled this line. That has so little output. Let's take a look. Let's just see if I mislabeled this line. It's a possibility, right? Because one of these needs to be 780 and one of these needs to be a very small amount. And if I mixed them up, that could explain it, perhaps. That is 100% the problem. Okay, so let's take a close look at here. No, I would rather avoid rebalance. What's 100,000 between friends? Well, there was one side started before which left canisters and water in the system. Yes, Greg, yes, but when I deleted everything, that's where all these canisters came from that I have saved over here. So there were some in the system, but not nearly enough. If I put all of these back, then that's only enough for one half, because we know these were in the system. Plus, if you recall, when I turned on the plastic the first time, look at the shadows of the drones in the roof. when we turned on the A and C the first time, the amount of canisters that I had saved wasn't enough. We had to dump basically twice the amount of canisters in. So I've got a feeling that we have probably half the canisters in right now that we need to. When we get all these in, we'll have about 3/4 of the canisters in that we need to. But let's fix this problem here first, because I wanna walk myself through this, make sure I am diagnosing this correctly, and you guys are understanding. So I've got 2 doors here, right? We've got a 780 and we've got a 180. Okay, one of these belts has to go to a lot of machines. One of these belts has to go to very, very few machines. Okay, so if we look, which belt is which? This is the one that has 180 going into it, but is it the one? And yes, this belt is going all the way down for those few machines at the end, and this is the belt that is going for all the rest of the machines. So I mixed these up. I just reversed them. I could do a rebalance, but I would rather not. A rebalance is a cheat to me. In theory, this should work without any such BS. So we have 2 options. Which one is grosser? I think I'm gonna, oop. Come on. I think I'm going to do the magic back here. So there'll be a little bit of shenanigans here, but I think I want to change it kind of behind the scenes. The spice must flow. All right, and now so we will have a little bit of clipping here, but we you know, we're picking our battles. Oh, one more. Oh, that didn't work. No, that's not right. This is right. There we go. Okay. Now, a lot more of these machines will be turned on, which means more polymer resin get made. A lot more oil gets used, which means canisters flow better. right? That is much, much better. Switch the belt holes. Yeah, that's basically what I did. All right, so we definitely have to continue fixing problems like those, you know, and we will. All right, do we have the same issue here? This looks like lack of oil to me. No, maybe not. All right. Well, we could check the oil. Did I reverse the oil? One is 210, one is 780 on this oil. Okay, the 780 is the oh no. Okay, I think we're okay. I mean, this belt needs to be full. So this is my first sort of indication that we're not maybe getting enough oil out of the factory. Yeah, here's a couple of totally dead ones. There's two. Oh, there's more than two. All right, let's take a look at is that chugging? Are we flowing? That's chugging. That should not, there's no possible way that that should chug. Why? Is there a bad belt somewhere? That other guy seems to be flowing perfectly. Just this one seems to be chugging. Mark 5, Mark 5. He's chugging because this one's backed up. This one totally and completely backed up. Yeah. All right. Okay, so I can, as long as that's the reason, then I'm okay. And is this just not using enough oil because we're not getting enough water? Yeah, that's probably it. We're not getting enough water there. Okay. I'm pretty okay with that. So let's go back and check on what is up with here. Let's do this. I want to continue to track down that oil shortage on this side, because we have too much water, not enough oil on this side, and not enough water and too much oil on the other side. So I want to do that. Before I do that, 1 2 3 4 5, I want to get more canisters into the system. I know we don't have enough. And all of these that we saved need to go in minimum, because they were in before, so we know there's room for them, and we've doubled our capacity. Yeah, rotate them. You know how bad it'd be if I put the wrong thing in this bin? It'd be really bad. Be really bad, okay? Actually, it would be that bad. It would get stuck in the train stations and never leave. It would never make it to the packager. Okay, so we got that rolling. I want to see maybe if we can backtrack this oil, the one that's short, not the one that's overflowing, and figure out why we're not getting what we should be getting. Maybe there's not enough canisters in the oil. So this is bad. No oil coming out of here. Maybe I have a missing drone, right? Maybe it's something simple. That's not very much oil being dropped off. That is even less. Is this roughly the same? Yes. All right, so this tells me that we have an oil supply issue. BMC, hey Ken, how's it going? Just curious if you're interested in trying to play the Satisfactory Plus mod. Yeah, I would, but not with 1.0 coming out. I have too much content. I mean, I had to sacrifice content that I was gonna play on this save. Right? 1.0 or Plus mod is when you know, you don't have vanilla content. That is not my problem. I have too much content. So it's not these. Those are looking fat. It's probably these far ones here. Yeah, I think there's an issue in the Senate not supplying enough. He's landing to pick up, and look how much oil is there. There should be a whole hell of a lot more. So let's track his oil input, and it is this, and it's this. This is shitty. This is not enough. These need to be full. Okay. We're rebalancing okay. But we're just not getting enough. Now, why? Let's check this out. Do we have oil in the... If we have plenty of oil in the packager but not enough canisters, what does that tell us? We have plenty of oil and not enough canisters. There's not enough canisters in the system. He needs a canister. He can't. He doesn't have it. He's got the oil. The crude oil is sitting there waiting for a canister. Okay. So we need to feed more canisters into the oil system. And by the way, that just means the system as a whole, because the oil and the water canister systems are not separate. They're commingled. That's fair. I was only thinking of it as just trying to get a reaction vid. If you will. Yeah, Yeah, I got my hands full already, but I would love to do it at some point. I think it's interesting. I love the idea. It's just not something that I am sort of prepared to do at the moment. Okay, so we have some canisters here. Are there any gaps in these canisters? I mean, there is. Okay. Who else has gaps? That doesn't look like it's filling the gaps, does it? What about the other canister flow on the other side? That's probably, ooh, there's a wall there. That's probably why half the canisters, half the oil is flowing very, very well, because we are have been sort of inserting canisters at that half. And I bet you this canister flow is shitty. And it is. It is shitty. Shitapot town. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I've avoided doing this, but I'm over it. We got this week, and we don't have time to build the canister. I built so many canisters. I didn't build enough, apparently. So we're gonna start porting in canisters. Okay. And I'm gonna be okay with it. Let's make sure each line has a setup. Here's 3. Those are just those 3. Because we're out of time, so I'm gonna build 4 more. Where would be better? Right here is where we need them. We're gonna continue to inject canisters. All right, so we need 48 stacks, right? 6 times 8. 6 times 8 times 7 times 3 stacks. 6 times 8 times 7 times 3. We need 1,000 stacks. Okay, by the way, there's 100 in a stack, so this is 100,000. We're gonna pour it in 100,000 right now. Yeah, I've watched a few videos. It seems like it's right up my alley. It's hard mode, right? It's hard mode Satisfactory. I'm all for it. Now, how many stacks can I do at a time? Is this 150? Is that the mod I'm using? I don't even know anymore. Let's try it. Hey, Austin. Oh. Never mind. Yes. Oh. Nice. Somebody popped into in Twitch to spam me and it got caught. I don't even think you guys can see it. Gameplay. All right. Items to give. Empty canisters. Stacks. Let's give 150 and see what that looks like in my inventory. We'll do 200 next time. $250. Oh, let's connect these after I load them. Our first autosave. So I don't have any tournaments made or anything for tonight, guys, for the autosave. So if anybody has any ideas for I got one. I got an idea for a poll. Oh yeah, we got to do that. We'll do that last day. We got to do that the last day. Yeah, we need time to do that the last day. All right. Best troll. All right, here Twitch, here's your poll. Oh no, poll title too long. Let's see if I can remember how to do a Twitch poll the old-fashioned way. All right, looks like it went. All right, Jay Lee saying, right, I gotta go to work. Hopefully catch you when I'm on a break. That'd be nice. Thanks for stopping by, Jake. 31 viewers on YouTube with 11 likes. Appreciate it, guys. And 20 viewers on Twitch. All right, come on, autosave. We're done with your shenanigans. Shenanigans. But yeah, let me know guys if you have any questions about any of the stuff I'm planning. I've been really working you know, in my mind about how my 1.0 playthrough is going to work, and I'm going to break it down into 3 main phases. We'll call it early game, mid game, and end game. And think of early game like pre-foundations, right? And I'm thinking early game will last anywhere between 2 and 10 hours of live streaming time. And then, you know, that's getting things together, you know, teaching about basic aspects of how Satisfactory works, you know, getting a feel for that early game, right? Which is fun. It's the part of the game that we remember the most, I think, because it makes the biggest impact on us when we first start playing. And then mid game to me is going to be going through the unlocks the first time, kind of post foundation, right? And we start to get things like floor holes, these guys, right? Conveyor lift floor holes and you know, that kind of thing. And then we make the items probably up to, think basically what I built in the starter factory on this playthrough, automating all of that, right? Basically prepping for endgame, and then endgame is the theme, right? And so mid-game, I'm estimating about 100 hours. And then endgame will be the next year to year and a half, right? The next 1,000 hours plus. So that's kind of how I'm envisioning organizing this. All right, let's keep going. I know this is a little tedious, but it's less tedious than waiting for these canisters to be created. I've made millions and millions of canisters, and it's not enough. Okay. Again. Another one. So I guess that we don't have to hit it right on the nose if we... I'll just do 300. Give stacks. I've been avoiding this, but we're out of time. I tried to make everything I could in game without this, but it will be okay. I don't think anybody in their right mind would say that I haven't put the work in on this playthrough. And I would never have done this if we were not in a 1.0 time crunch. Okay, so we have less than full belts coming in. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce the speed of these belts. We're gonna do Mark III. It'll take longer for them to inject into the system. But there'll be less log jamming. Again, if I had something as amazing as... I actually don't like that that's jamming. Have we located a problem? Is there not enough oil reaching our friend? There's not. Okay, we have a new problem to solve, you guys. Not enough oil. So that means our oil supply somewhere is poor. Now, we know it's this bottom one. And so let's find a feed line. Or this bottom one. Why do I want to start in the grasslands? Because that's where a lot of people start. A lot of people start in the grasslands. And I think it will be a... 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. Let's cut off. All right, we are here. We do not have any oil there. So we need to see if any of these are not full. That flow's a little bit messed up. This one is empty. Empty, 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 which isn't good. Here, let's do this. That's an error. I don't think it's causing a problem, but I don't know, maybe there's some weird backflow or something if you go from a Mark 1 to a Mark 2 like that. Also, knowing what I know now, I would go up and back down on these. Drop them in, but some of them seem to be working just fine, so that is not going to be something I'm going to be messing with first. So here's another empty one. I'm pretty impressed with this. These are mostly full, right? There's some work to do, but mostly full. That's 3 pipes that are not working correctly. I think we've gone all the way around, and I think there's a flow problem with 3 pipes. Look at all our trains. Oh, it's awesome. All right. Where are our problem children? None of this has ever been checked, by the way. None of it. So everybody looks full here. Ooh, he's full but not flowing. So is he. Let's dump the segment, and does it refill? It does. So there's a stoppage. All right, guys, listen. I'm warning you right now, okay? Put your big boy pants on, or your big girl pants, whatever is appropriate to you. But we're going in, and it's gonna be nasty, it's gonna be hairy, and it's gonna maybe even give some of you a little bit of a panic attack. Breathe. We'll make it through. It's gonna be okay. All right? All right, let's go. Now, who's our problem children? These three. Remember, sometimes in this game, you can just have broken pipes. That's interesting to me. How does this have 300-meter flow when that one's not moving and that one's not moving? You know, what direction is it flowing? Wonder if we should look for a problem higher up. Are they on the outside? They're a mixture. Now, before anybody says it, yeah, the needle's moving, but I don't need pumps here. And I don't need pumps because I've established head lift farther up the chain. Right, so this is a fully working one. The flow rate is 300. Okay. And, you know, maybe it doesn't get some canisters and it slows down, but it comes back to it. Okay, a lot of these are 300, some of these are 0. So we had an empty one, though. We had 3 empties, literally empties. I'm less concerned about flow rate of 0 because we could be missing canisters. I'm more concerned with an empty pipe. One thing that we can do that I sort of avoid because I think they're ugly is we can do this. So this looks good to me. These guys are all flowing, it looks like. So why did we find some empty pipes when we looked? That one was almost empty. I am wondering if some of these are experiencing some kind of backflow issue. Yeah, see this one? I don't like this. Well, when does he stop being full? He's full here. I think it might be a supply issue. There's no oil up here. There's just no oil in this pipe. Okay, test time. Trying to figure out what's the source of the problem. The source or the destination? Let's see if this guy starts flowing. Yes, all the factories are on. Kiwi Rob, yeah, this guy's flowing. So there's a problem with some of the pipes. The source of the oil. Okay, so that's good. It's not a problem with the destination, right? Because I switch this and so there's it could be there it could be head lift, it could just be it's not flowing correctly. All right, we know this guy's a problem. Some of these are easier to replace than others. Number 3. I told you guys, steel yourselves. Question is, does he connect with one of the green ones that we already marked down here? No. And sometimes, guys, it's just a bad pipe. All right. We're gonna have to check oil sources. So let's start. These two on the end are 0. Aaron, no worries, man. Thanks for being here. I say thanks for being here, and I really do mean it. You know, you guys, it's just one of those things, you know. YouTube measures my appropriateness to try out on new people based on how the people that watch me, what are you doing here, respond. And so, you know, because one, or maybe because 5 more people, you know, show up, okay, well, we'll show it to more people, right? And so it creates this sort of chain reaction. So, you know, every person thinks like, oh, it doesn't matter, but it really does. Whether or not you tune in, you know, and I know we all have busy lives and sometimes you just can't make it, but I do appreciate the people who make it a point to be here. All right, so these ones, before anybody freaks out, these ones got injected here. Permission to freak out. Okay, so I think we're good. Still not getting any flow. Okay. That looks like 5 pipes flowing out to me. Doesn't that look like 5 pipes flowing out to you? Three on the bottom, 2 on the top. Or in this case, actually it's like 6 pipes flowing out. It is 6 pipes flowing out. One is getting supercharged with head lift. So one is in, this one is flowing in, and he looks to be working. It's these dudes right here do not seem to be a pumping. Okay. So it's 3 in and 3 out. That's why there's 6. Maybe. So these should be full. That's why these are here. When I flush this one, it immediately refills. This one got flushed and isn't refilling. There's a bad connection between these two pipes. And now it's flowing. The biggest problem is backsloshing fluids. I agree. The best way to avoid that, hey Joe 610 on Twitch, rating with a party of 71, 174 viewers. How did I get, I don't understand. I had like 20 and I see that you rated with 71 and I have 174. Hey Dad Gaming on YouTube. So I'm multi-streaming. Life opens many doors, Kinboy. Thank you. So I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. For anybody that doesn't know, There's 174 viewers right now for me. I'm doing some, yeah, that's pipes being pipes. We just found in an enormous system a broken pipe, like a random ass broken pipe, which was really messing with us. I wonder if the same thing is happening here. And I bet you it's because I chopped this. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember when I chopped it and moved it? Just watched the plummet to 83, but hey, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That actually makes sense. I had about 20, you rated with 71. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but it's all good. It's all good. We're all hanging out. So this was definitely absolutely a problem, and I think it's because I chopped this and moved this tower way back like 8 months ago, and it's never been fixed. So this actually makes me feel really good. Let's go ahead and head down. I want to show, we have a lot of people, maybe not 170, but definitely 83 that need to see my save. Yeah, it just said 100 and I think it double counted his raid. I think the viewers double counted the raid for some reason, and it just fixed itself. So we're all good. We're having a good time. It doesn't matter. Okay, so guys, if you're new here, and I think there's a lot. I had about 22 when rated by BL Andrew with almost 100 people, and it jumped to like 200 something. Yeah, it's probably double counting. So we're 3. Yeah, Jedi Temple, nice. We are 3 live streams from me being done with this. I will be done this Saturday night. We have tonight, Friday night, and Saturday night. I am making a Star Wars themed Mega Factory playthrough. We were in what I'm using, an oil pre-headlift tower. And that's shaped like the Lothal Tower from Rebels and the Ahsoka show. And then we have the Jedi Temple here, of course. This is our main battery factory. We're using a shit ton of drones, about 300. Any pipe changes trigger me to replace adjacent sections. I never trust them. I agree, Eddie. We're using about 300 drones. Joe's a huge Star Wars fan. All right, nice. Yeah. And we're definitely over making batteries. I made batteries at max. I'm using all the bauxite and all the sulfur on the map to make batteries. We're making like 4,170, something like that. Okay, this is Jedi Temple. And we're not really even trying to debug this yet. And I don't even know if we will, because the main focus is the beast. So I have here the Super Star Destroyer. This is why I started this playthrough. This is why I started my YouTube channel. And by the way, we just fixed 2 oil pipes. And so I'm fairly confident. I want to see what that does, and maybe we can continue debugging. We just turned these on last week, and so we're in kind of debug mode until we're done, right? Until 1.0 coming forces us to stop. And so the goal for the next 3 next 3 live streams is really just to locate problems, try to fix them, try to get things flowing as close to 100% as we can. And I'd been working on an oil flow issue, and I just backtracked and found it. Not to say that that's the only one, because I'm sure there's more. But the idea here is that this is a power plant. The Super Star Destroyer. In theory, it can process 10,500 oil per minute, and that requires 31,200 water. I'm attempting to move all of that to and from, including the empty canisters, back via drone. As you can see, this is just says impressive, most impressive. That's a good response. As you can see, there are no pipes, there's no trains, there's no belts. So the idea is that everything is moved via drone, including the plastic and petroleum coke exports, right? They're being moved by drone as well. Up top we have, 13, well, there's a bunch of overclocking, but it equates to about 1,400 fuel generators. And 1,400 fuel generators is almost unlimited power if they were all turned on. And that's kind of what we're trying to get to. I will say, though, that these fuel generators down here at the end getting turned on, that's good sign. I think this is the furthest, I think this is the most fuel that we've made. So things are hopping. I don't like these drones sitting here, although none of them actually seem to be sitting. Are you sitting? Or are you just slow to load? Why are you not moving? No destination set. Gasp. Water 36. SSD Water 36. You need to be assigned to Senate Water 36. We missed an assignment, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, Senate Water 36 was assigned to SSD Water 36 and a half. So that's a problem. See, we found another problem. We're solving problems. There you go, buddy. You've been sitting there for God knows how many hours. Now, where's 36 and a half? Here's 36 and a half. Are your assignments okay? Are you screwed up? No, this 36 and a half needs to be set to this 36 and a half. Senate Water 36. Oh no, I'm abducted. Knew it was gonna happen eventually. Ah! Come on, fly mode. No! All right, autosave. All right, so that's another fix. Okay, so here's the downside. Anybody who's new, problem-solving stream, am I right? They're all problem-solving streams. I only do problem-making streams. Joe's getting a little turned on too, so it seems to be working. So the downside, it is a kidnapping. The downside to this giant save is giant long ass autosaves. So we usually hang out and have some polls and do some fun stuff during the autosave. I often have a tournament that we vote through. My autosaves they're not BL Andrew length, right? That dude's autosaves are like what, 20 minutes? Mine are about 5 to 7, so it's just enough to be annoying. I do them every 45 minutes, and I try to do some polls and stuff. So but what we can do now is I can keep chatting about the setup, and really I want to talk to anybody who is new to me, right? This is only this is only my content for the next week. Okay, 1.0 is coming, and I want to talk a little bit about that, so that if anybody wants to follow me, which by the way I appreciate the follows, Joe and Mad Hens, I appreciate it. But basically my 1.0 is going to be focused on in the beginning, it's going to be focused on sort of a new player experience, teaching new players. My thoughts are that most content creators, to use an analogy, they give you a fish, they don't teach you how to fish. They say, hey, let me show you how to build a coal plant, and they show you 16 coal plants, and they do, 8 water pumps or whatever, and they show you how to build it. But all that's doing is showing you how they built theirs, right? It doesn't show you how to build your own, right? And so what I'm going to try to do is show for new players, and I'm going to do it in a live stream, although I will be making edited shortened videos of the live stream, but I'm going to be showing people how to plan a factory from start to finish, how to decide how much of each thing you need to make, how to use satisfactorytools.com, how to use Excel if you want to, or paper. It's easier obviously to show in a live stream Excel, right? Just show all that stuff, and then how to build it, right? How do you organize it? How do you make sure there's enough space? How do you leave room for lights? I am notoriously a lover of catwalks, right? I'll be doing that, right? And so I want to show people, right, how to design the factories, really teach them how to design their own factories. That's really my goal. And we're probably going to do that up to about drones, radio control units, supercomputers, that level, and then we're going to switch over to a theme, just like this theme I have for Star Wars. My theme planned for 1.0 is going to be, and again, this is after the beginner friendly start, right? About 100 hours in or so. I want to have, I want to build a city, and I want the buildings will be factories, and it'll be cyberpunk themed. I want it dark all the time. I'll set it to night at all times, or like a really, really short day cycle. And I want lots of neon, and I'm gonna build this city above the red forest. So think kind of, we can pretend it's Coruscant if we want to, right? A city above the planet, and I want to do trains as subways. I want to do trucks on the street. We'll do some drones, so we'll have our little flying cars just like this. I want to do something like this, and focus a little bit more on aesthetics. I do have some aesthetics in my Star Wars save, but a lot of aesthetics were sacrificed because we ran out of time, and so we won't have that problem. And then it looks like our autosave is over, and we'll get back to it, although I think I may have just got kidnapped again. And then I did not build any nuclear in this save, so I will be doing nuclear, and I'm going to make it look like I'm going to build this in the Dune Desert. This is the Tyrell Core building from Blade Runner. So that's the 1.0 plan. That's going to be my content for Satisfactory, starting on September 10th. Until that time, for this week, I'm going to be working on this save, and I'm going to be then making videos, kind of finishing off this playthrough and taking a small break before we get back to Satisfactory 1.0. Yeah, it should work out, in a way. It's less, it's almost sort of less ambitious than this one was, but I also had an issue. My FPS is in the trash right now, and I had a bit of an issue with the autosaves, and so in a way I think it should be a little bit less ambitious. But I want to do a better job of aesthetics, and a lot better job of teaching people how to play Satisfactory, or at least teaching them what I know. These seem solid. So let's head back over to the Senate building. I have a couple themes. Okay. Out of quality control. Thanks for being here. Sorry you got to run. but thanks for being here with what you were able to stay for. Let's head over to the Senate. I want to check on that. God, I love these drones. I want to check on those oil pipes and see if they're flowing now. Not doing anything with the story, more focused on building. Oh, I'll definitely do the story. I'll do all of the story all the way through. You know, that'll be you know, part of the main content for sure. Come on. Don't drown, don't drown. Yeah, so here's my giant train spiral. Yeah, here's all of my trains transporting empty canisters and packaged water. What do we got here? What's our malfunction? Ooh, that's not good. That is a problem that needs fixing. Which line is this? Is this a new line or an old line? This is B. So this is the one we just opened. So we're gonna have to head over to the Imperial Archive Tower, the Scarif Tower. And we're gonna have to check that out. Yeah, it makes sense to me. I usually try to be as informed as I can with your questions and such. It's definitely tough to cover everything and help people find their own style. Yes, I've been planning on how I'm gonna do that for quite some time. So we have a problem with B, I think. Or maybe it's just not enough canisters. Maybe it's just not enough canisters. This is D. This is a D train. These are relatively, all right, a couple of these are pretty shitty, but a couple of them are pretty full. You know, we might have some load balancing issues on B and D. So we should probably check that out. Let's put some more canisters in the system and check that out. But we came down here to check on the oil. Are you sure that's a Seneso? Kind of looks like Palpatine. Yeah, well, Palpatine is the Senate, so that would make sense. If you want to see the Senate building, check this out. Prepare. Are you ready? You ready, Joe? You ready to have your mind blown? You ready? Any Star Wars fans in the house? You ready to have your mind blown? When I walk through this door, your mind will be blown. Ready? Senate. I made it in Satisfactory. So these are an actual working factory. These are oil packagers. And yeah, these are our little Senate pods. And it's time to actually, I made some markers here. It's time to say goodbye. We're kind of cleaning things up. I've got there's one or two people that are going to do videos on my save. Maybe they've expressed an interest. If they're still interested, then we may be seeing this save on another large YouTuber's channel, or even two of them. I think I just heard Joe moan. There we go. Now, obviously, these all need to be yellow. There could be green. There could be two reasons we have yellow. One is that they're backed up and they're not being used. Actually, three reasons. We could have the oil canisters are backed up and not being used. We could have there's not enough empty canisters in the system and we're waiting on the empty canisters for packaging. Or it could be we're waiting on the oil itself for packaging. Okay, and in this case, we're waiting on the oil, and that's actually the hardest one to deal with. That's actually what we were trying to work on, is some oil supply issues. Okay, so this was our problem child. He's flowing now, so that's good. Active flow, but we maybe have some different problem children. So let's track it, shall we? Ooh, is he gonna be on the outside? I would love for you to be on the outside of the oil spiral. And it's hairy in here, guys. So I warned you. Yeah. So here's my oil spiral, which actually makes tracking problems difficult. Okay, so that lines up with this green one. Okay, so let's I recognized that we had a problem with these 3 pipes, and these were not the ones we fixed. So it's time for another, hey Bean, it's time for another trip to a faraway place. Yeah, we're not getting any flow. So what, pray tell, could be the problem? Well, I actually know where these go, and it's one of the first things we built, oil-wise, headlift-wise. And we'll get to show off more of the save to the new viewers. And by the way, if anybody has any questions, pipe up. Yeah, I said it, and ask. These are my train blueprints. These are the reason that there's such long autosaves. Look at all the objects on. Oh, I almost got killed. Oh, and I got abducted again. First, a drone, and now a train. There are many. There's lights down in here. There's pipes underneath. There's belts in the center. Each of these has lights around them. We have these purple lights here, all these railings, all these little orange lights here, and these go through all the map. Did you ever think you'd be doing this, or was this just a pipe dream? Nice. Yeah, you'll fit in just fine here. Go pet Daco. It's been weeks. It has been weeks. Poor doggo. Yeah, still no flow. No flow. Oh, look at that. Somebody's missing their support. Penis rock. So the bottom floor here is for really my item delivery system. I have a video on that. It's one of my most watched videos, actually. It may actually be my most watched video at this point. It's definitely my fastest growing one, and it talks about how you can remote send, how I designed a system to remote send myself items. The bottom floor is reserved for that, and the top floor of train is, of course, the packaged water and packaged oil. So we're headed over here. There's a couple things we need to do here. So I know for a fact that we still do not have enough canisters in this system. These should be full. And they're not. We just don't, we're not moving enough canisters. There's not enough in the system. And so we need to continue to inject canisters. mean, you know, this isn't bad. Oh, that one was bad. I bet you this is a B or D train. There is some load balancing issues. This is a D train. So we have to check the load balancing issues because we cleaned up the load balancing on A and C, but we have not had a chance to do that with B and D. Basically, I turned this all on a few months ago, but only at 50% capacity. And we turned on, I have 4 train lines, A, B, C, and D, and we turned on A and C. Before, and so they've been tested. But B and D we turned on a day ago. Well, last week, the last stream, and so they have not been tested. But here's our 4 train station, our 8 train stations. We need a station to drop off the canisters and a station to pick up the water bottles. So this looks beautiful. This is how it should look. That looks great. And that's C. Shocker, shocker. That's C. And I bet you A is gonna look nice and pretty, and B is gonna look nice and shitty. Yeah, we're not getting any water bottles in these. He's waiting. I have these time to wait so that it spreads it keeps the trains spread out. If not, the trains bunch up. You wouldn't think they would, but they do. All right, so let's go up. Let's take a look. We're gonna do 2 tasks here, 2 main tasks. I thought I had a hole somewhere. Here we go. We're gonna inject some more empty canisters, right? So see these empty canisters flowing out? It's good, right? But there's none here. But like I said, I think there's some balance issues. So look at C, right? Everybody's relatively the same fullness, but look at B here, right? We have 2 here on the end that are not getting any love. So why are they not getting any love, any lovin's? I do not like. This could be a source issue. That's B. Where's a B train? Is this B? Probably not. It's D. Those are great. That's a B. This is a B train, right? Yeah, that's a B. He's got empty canisters. Oh, wait. I remember now. D unloads to B. Wait a second. No, we're okay. How many empty canisters are in here? I thought this was full. Didn't I say it looked good? Yeah, it's nice. Let's head it up. Okay. Then why the heck were we totally out? I mean, we're flowing. Oh, we're getting jammed. When this guy flows, that guy jams. That's why he's backed up. Okay, that is our issue. Now, steel yourselves. In Satisfactory, the law of conservation momentum works differently. You gain too much speed downhill and the train breaks less uphill. So that's why they branch up. And yes, it's confirmed this is the case. Sure. Sounds good. All right, so let's track this. Where are you coming up? Problem child. Right here. This is an old design of mine. I don't like it anymore. There's issues with it, and if I could do this again, I would change it. But alas, we sort of deal with the hand that we have. Where the hell does that go? I don't understand. He goes, oh my god. Is that right? That can't be right. Did I do that on purpose? Mistakes were made. By the way, this is the first mega factory I built. I was working on this a year ago. So I've become a much better Satisfactory player since I made this. This is kind of like when you look at old pictures of yourself and that bad hair that you had like 10 years ago and you're embarrassed by it. That's what I feel like looking at this shit right now. So I just want you all to know that. All right, we've got to find where this is going in because I really don't like it. You're going in there. I swear I cannot see it. I think that's wrong. I think that's not correct. He should be going out this way with the rest of his buddies. Where's his buddy going? Right here, and he's getting fed in here. Oh, is it getting fed here? And I just clipped them? All right, let's check. Cut that off. Did that stop? It did. Okay, all right, I'm understanding this better. And he was here. Okay. All right, I can handle this. I can handle this. What I should have built here, you guys, is instead of this monstrosity, we fixed it because I started building those smart mergers. Missed belt. Right here. Right there's a missed belt. That is causing the backup right there. I think that's causing the stutter. Did that fix our stutter? So not all of them are supposed to be there. The smart splitters going right are supposed to be there, but then the smart splitters going forward enter a merger, and the belts never go left. They only go right and forward, and so there is no connection between the merger and the smart splitter going this direction. Okay, if you look at the smart splitter, there's an X to the left. Okay, so this connection doesn't need to be there. It wouldn't do anything. I could have put it there, actually, and it would have been fine. But everything should be connected in this line forward, and then every smart splitter should be connected to the right. So everything forward and smart splitters to the right. That's how we need to check, and I think we need to do a visual inspection. So I'm gonna start here. Now at the end we go merger. That's merger, smart splitter, merger. Okay, it's just a color problem. All right, we're okay. It's just a color problem. Yeah, I hate these, and I'm not using this again. I like our smart mergers that we built instead of this, that we used in every other factory after this. Having said that, the last thing I want to do is tear this down and redo it. But honestly, that smoothed everything out really, really well. But I think that it's enough to warrant a visual inspection. All of these belts should be in. That looks curved. That looks curved. You piece of shit. Look at that. Look at that crap. What in the ass? See what I did there? What in the S? That is really bad. So let's fix this. Smart splitter goes here. Smart merger, I'll show you. Well, it's kind of my little acronym for it, or my little way of, it's a belt compressor. Oh my god, it happened again. So when you have a smart, I'll tell you. All right, let's, here. I can do it right here. Here's a smart splitter, right? No, I didn't want super loop-de-loop belt. So here's a smart splitter. It's going in right here, and then we can direct where the, yeah, a summer sloop. We can direct, it has one input, and we can direct which outputs are fully utilized. Okay, that is what a smart splitter is, right? One input, 3 outputs, and we can specify which gets fully saturated. Firefoot Oran, dude, I was watching some of your earlier VODs, like starting the series. Love the idea behind the expandable lines in your starter factory. I'd love to see a vid that explains it. I have a vid. Firefoot, go to YouTube. Here, I'll just give it to you. Hold on, pause your here. Look at that. I have a video for you. Instead of me telling you where to go find it, I'm just gonna link it to both YouTube and Twitch. He's asking about my starter factory and the vertical bus. So I made a video, it's called Vertical Bus Do's and Don'ts. And it specifically talks about, it's like a summation video of my starter factory, what I learned when I built it, the do's and don'ts. So there's the link on Twitch, and here is the link on YouTube in case anybody's listening and wants to see it as well. Okay, so back to the other question. A smart splitter is one input, and you can direct which of the 3 outputs get saturated. On a merger, you cannot direct a priority input. On a smart splitter, you can direct a priority output, right? We want to prioritize this output, and anything left over, that goes to the other outputs. A smart merger would be to prioritize one of the inputs, and anything left over comes from another input. That's not how mergers work. Mergers work like splitters. They take every other one. And so what happens is you may have a belt, it causes belts to back up. So what I've built is essentially a smart merger where you can make sure that one of your inputs never backs up. So that's kind of how I talk about it, but yes. So all of this stuff that we are finding and fixing here is a major, was causing major issues. And it's why canisters weren't getting where they needed to. We simultaneously did not have enough canisters. Oh, and also had a backup, right? So now that we've found 3 problems, I'm checking every single connection, because apparently I did this way too effing fast and mistakes were made. Remember, this particular portion of this factory only just was turned on last stream, so I haven't had a chance to look at any of this in action. So I'm gonna check all 3 connections. There, that one doesn't need to be there. And there. And then that one doesn't need to be there. And there. See the pattern? It's every other side one. Every one forward. But every other one to the side. And like I said, there is a better way to do this. And I know this may not be the most interesting content, but unfortunately, this is what we must do. And these are actually blueprints. So another way of looking at this, I think the blueprints themselves are actually okay. But I think where we connected the blueprints, and if I highlight them like I'm going to delete them, it shows us where the connections are. So we have a chance. And then this blueprint was tacked on here. Or it wasn't a blueprint. This is our twisty line. That was in this row. Because I didn't build this with a blueprint. That's, at least I think so. That would suck if that twisty line, you know, we could check and see if that stupid S curve is in the blueprint. It's full to machine mid. It's probably in full, if it's in there, it's in full to machine mid. Let's check it real quick. Because then it's everywhere. That's looking very good. Full belts going in, that's looking great. This looking not so hot at all. Let's come over here where we have a little bit of space. I just want to pop down full to machine mid and see. Full to machine mid. Iron plates, you shitter. Boop. I want to see if this is a problem in my blueprint or if it was just stupid when I stitched these blueprints together. I don't see any shitty looking belts. But let's check. Get rid of, let's delete all the mergers. Yeah, can we see the pattern? I don't see any break in the oh, there's a break in the pattern. Wait, maybe not. Yeah, this is, it doesn't matter. Nothing's going out of it anyway. But it's being jammed in there. Wait, no, that's this. We're going this way. Okay. Yeah, you flow, you flow. It's this one. Yeah, oh, this is the extra one. And again, we're okay because nothing's coming out of this. So it's just dead. What we don't want is any missing. Oh, this. Here it is. It's in the damn blueprint, you guys. It's in the effing blueprint. How many of them? There's 2 in the frickin' blueprint. Ugh. That's why we were looking. There's 4 of those. Those exist in 4 places. 3. There's 3 of them. Build a machine mid. I think this is the one we fixed. No, it's not. All right, let's figure out. Sorry, I have to go back here again. Here, let's build it here. Where it is in relation to these signs. Here's the signs. This is the front. This is the outputs. Okay, where is the F up? It's on the side opposite of the signs. And it is in the last row. Side opposite of the signs. All right, Okie. Yeah, true. Yeah, because they would have been all over the map. All over the save file. All right, so the signs that say output are here, and they're in the last row. All right, I think this one is fixed. Yeah, look, that belt right there is not part of the original blueprint. I built it, it's fixed. Okay, one down. This could be the one that we already fixed. All right, let's check this one. There it is. This is C, I think. Which is crazy because C is actually working well. Is this C? Output. Where is this going? That's C. C's been broken this whole time. This whole time that this has been turned on, C's been broken. The student at the school I'm working at believes I'm the smartest man in the world because I know how to work together with other people. Yeah. That's some nice piece of art with the splitters and the mergers. I wanted some nice art with the water coming down and the canisters going up. This is D. D's nuts. All right, so we use it up here too. And it's gonna be right. Boom, sucker. Used to have enough room to fly up here. All right. Yeah, there should be no jamming. But it's disgusting. We only have 3 canisters coming in here. Oh, and this jamming is bad. Why are you jammed? That's really bad, sir. Which one are you? You're D11, and you're all yellow. Why are you all yellow? Are you not getting water? You have water, you have canisters, you're full of packaged water. So that packaged water is not flowing out correctly. Okay, we're debugging, we're finding problems, we're fixing them. This is what it takes. I have a year's worth of mistakes, basically, to track down and fix. And we got a week to do it. All right, we're on autosave. I need to take a small trip to the restroom. Don't go anywhere. You can leave when I get back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You can stay now. To the water closet. See, I know what WC means. I've traveled to Europe. All right, so we definitely don't want. You have to figure out why canisters are not canisters, packaged water is backed up there. That's next. Oh, and by the way, we came out here to fix the oil. We came out here to fix the oil, and we've been sidetracked with water fixes. Well, but these fixes were important. I mean, we need to make more canisters, guys. I'm talking. You know what WC means because of Monty Python and Benny Hill. Nice. All right, autosave. I've had enough of your shit. I've had enough. So we're gonna go through, we're gonna fix the problems that are revealed thus far in the factory, and then we've got to just jam canisters into D. Just jam them in there. Better than jamming D into cans, let me tell you. Or is it? But either way, yes, they're in a closed loop. So there's just not enough in the system yet. I've put probably 4 million canisters in the system right now, and I'm guessing we need probably another 2 million to maybe even 4 million. Now, it's not the solution. It's not like it is a problem. It is not the only problem. So it has to be a mixture of fixing issues like this, where we're not dumping our empty our water bottles correctly. Yeah, why are you holed up? What the flying crap? Oh my god. I feel like the meme. Sometimes there should be no jamming. No jamming. Jamming means there's another missing belt in here. All right, we're gonna find it, and it's gonna fix the jamming, because we know this works because there isn't jamming in the other one. Oh my god. The canisters must flow. And by the way, I'm pretty much Baron Vladimir Harkonnen, except, you know, I'm not a psychotic evil mastermind, but in every other way. And I'm also not rich. So, okay, I guess I'm not really like him at all. Ooh, we're still got a little bit of jamming. So. Let's check where we stitch them together. Okay, that looked okay. That looked okay. Me and my buddies play the Dune board game, and I pick Harkonnens as often as possible, mostly because I like their playstyle in the game. I don't know why, but when I saw that missing splitter, I thought missing testicle. His line will not be fertile. Yeah, well, that would do it, I suppose. These lines can all stutter. By definition, they have to. Ooh, that's off. Okay, not good. What is your problem? No water. Ooh, a water source problem. Oops, wrong color. What is your favorite color? By the way, this is my skate park. And we have a light side and dark side automated. They've been in an eternal battle. But I did need to take out this corner of the skate park. I actually really like how I got the lights to be exactly kind of parallel. Those are signs right there, small billboards. I think it turned out really cool. It's really shiny. It feels very Star Warsy, I think. Okay, back to the fact that we're not getting water. No water. All right, where does the no water begin? Yo, all right, man, clips and things have been accomplished from the day, and I gotta jet and get some sleep. Have a good one and catch you later. Yeah, of course. This little buddy this little buddy right here. Is that just a bad connection? Oh my God. Look at it. Look at it. How did that even happen? You guys remember these? I will give 10 imaginary points to the first person who can tell me what these are these are named. Unfortunately, Twitch has an advantage. There's less lag. All right, the rest of these dudes are not getting enough canisters. All right, another thing fixed. All right. We need more canisters in the system. We have located and solved the issues that we can with the information that we have. And the next big issue is not enough canisters. And so it's time to cheat. You know, I'm making some, and we'll use what we're making. But the fact of the matter is that we don't have time to wait to make more. And I probably should have set up a better system. More plastic to make them, but I didn't. And here's what we're gonna do. Anywhere there is not empty canisters flowing out of here, we're gonna drop a load in. And that's good, that's B. This is bad, okay? Make sure I do it right. Putting empty canisters in the wrong hole, like this hole, would be horrific. So we are injecting canisters into the system. Oh my God. You know how bad that would have been? Bad, okay. All right, we have already consumed canisters that we had been storing for the most part. So we're going to cheat them in. Well, there's more over here. We're gonna use everything we have, and then we'll cheat the rest in. Okay. It's not my favorite thing to do, but desperate times and all that. BMC, yes, there was a water connection that was 1 meter disconnected. There was a pipe. Freaking 1 meter of pipe not connected. We actually had more empty canisters stored here than I thought. I mean, this is like an almost full. All 40 of these belts need to be packed full, and they are not. Alright, this guy needs some loving. In theory, a train is dropping off more canisters before the canisters run out. And because these canisters are running out, we need to drop more in. Oh my god. That's why I'm control clicking, by the way, and not doing store all. And if we make sure that these lines are not empty for long enough, we should see all full water belts. The goal is that a train drops off canisters before they run out. And we did pretty much get there with the A and C line. Now, there could be also train scheduling issues. We've tried to deal with that, but I'm not going to worry too much about that until I know that it's just not because we don't have enough canisters in the system. Maybe I had more canisters saved here than I thought. So every time I control click in here, it's let's see, 48 times 100, 5,000 canisters. And I can do what, 5 click-ins, I think. So it's 25,000 canisters every inventory load. You have all the tiers unlocked. Well, I don't have the final space elevator parts done. Everything's unlocked except, yeah, I haven't beaten the game. At least I think so. You know, those final 4 pieces, modular engines and nuclear pasta and, you know, all that jazz. Looking pretty full. Oh, jamming. Don't like jamming. We're gonna empty this inventory and then we're gonna go check on that jamming. That one is doing it too. All right, let's grab our stuff and let's see if we can't do a little bit more debugging. Oh, and again, we originally came here for the oil. We have to figure that out too. All right, who is jamming? You are. This one should be getting some love, and no love is being given. Well, there's a problem. Wasn't set correctly. And it's probably set incorrectly in the blueprint. Oh. Stop jamming. None of these going in can jam. The ones coming out definitely do. I'm gonna check the other ones, see if it was in the blueprint. It was on this side. There it is. Yep, it's part of the blueprint. It's in full to machine end. Alright, let's go up to D and fix the same problem. There's jammage there. Oh, I know. Oh, I checked these so many times, still slipped through. Still something happening here. I do know these work. Well, I'm pretty sure they work. There it is. Is it on the stitch? Nope. It's in manifold full to machine mid again. In the first row, opposite of the signs. two of them. Fix it. Yep. More stuttering. No more stuttering. Those two belts buried in the center cause these ones to stutter over here. All right, let's go check the other three. We're fixing shit. I added him in later. I fixed them both. See, that one's orange. But that one's not. And this one's C. And C, I think, works. So I'm wondering if B here has that same issue, and that's why B is still stuttering. So it should be right. This next one. Oh no, I hit a belt and it flung me to the side. I lost my place. Okay, it should be right there. And it is, it's missing. And then his buddy. Okay, I did get the other one. All right. Hopefully that fixes both B and D's stutters. Okay, now next. I don't like how slow this is going. Too many, is packaged water backing up? It is. All right. All right, I think it's time to take a look at the packaged water. None of these should be stuttering either. There should be sufficient overflow. because this guy doesn't go anywhere. This is one big blueprint. 3 floor, 580. Okay, so this was my first attempt to add a large-scale belt compressor. Now what I try to do is just build the modules piece by piece instead of building one big thing that could have mistakes, because it probably does. Make sure all the trains have the right number of cars too. I think they do. I think they do. Hey, Ram. Hey, shake my booty. Or shake your booty. The Wabbit just had a message and a friend dropped over with sore legs to introduce him to the spa. A massage. Message, massage, you know. The plan is to fix the things that are on. So what I'm trying to do is locate why one of these overflows is not working. I love how we have the confusion over whose booty needs to be shaken. Well, you know. The booty is shaken, not stirred. Can we find that piece? Yes. Why? What floor are we on? We're on the top. Oh, no, we're not on the top floor. No, we are. We're on the top floor. On the right side, I think there's a belt that's missing and it needs to go right in there. No, it can't go in there. Where does this belt go? Top right side. It's like I'm missing a big chunk of it. I don't understand what is happening in my own factory. This all looks good. This all looks good. It's like I ripped a bunch of it out. It's like I ripped a bunch of it out. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Oh my god. I will figure it out. It's definitely up here. Okay, I ripped some of it out because we don't need them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I definitely overbuilt it. All right, so that's not going to help us. We're going to have to make a decision. What is the fix? Autosave for the loss. Okay. Okay. We still have 76 viewers on Twitch. I really appreciate all you guys that rated and are still hanging out. It's great. Make it 720p, this headache-inducing slideshow FPS. No, that's not gonna help, Shazab. You have a misunderstanding of what is causing the FPS issues. It's not my computer. My computer's doing fine. It's the engine. I have probably twice the object limit in this game. I've had to extend the object limit, and I did it about 6 months ago. The engine is what is causing this issue. It is not my computer at all. So make it 720p. Make what the live stream output? I have a I'm not encoding on my machine. I have a live stream computer that is doing all the encoding, which is why it's not a computer issue. So, yeah, that won't fix anything at all. That's because that's not the issue. But it's okay. I have there are thousands and thousands and thousands of, there's a lot of machines going, and I just turned them all on, and it's the object limit mostly. These lights, I could turn off these lights. That would help a little bit, but again, it's not a rendering problem from my computer. I turned off Lumen, no change, no increase to my FPS whatsoever. It's not rendering issues. It's not Lumen that's causing the FPS issues. My computer can handle all of that beautifully. It is the fact that I have way more objects than this game was designed to handle. And that's just how it's. Yeah, I'm not sure how making it 720p would help anything at all, because it's my computer that is the problem. That is generating the I mean, it's the program, it's not the rendering that's being sent to YouTube or Twitch. I did that, John. I just did that. That's what I was looking at, the live working blueprint, and pasted it outside to look at. I can't copy it. It would copy how it's saved, not how I altered it. Does that make sense? So if I delete a portion of the blueprint, which I did, then it won't copy it how it looks now. It would copy it how it was originally designed to be, which I already did. But really, we have to deal with that overflow. We have to send that overflow somewhere. And I'm fine with sending it back into another line, basically. We're gonna jerry-rig this thing a bit. The devs set the limit based on the engine limits, I believe. Yeah, and I passed that limit many months ago. That was Christmas, so 8 months ago. I was only 6 months into the save when I passed the object limit. For comparison, Kibitz passed the object limit about a month before the end of his playthrough. He was working on that giant hellscape in the desert. If you guys watched his playthrough, that's when he passed the object limit. And the main reason for that is that I was stupid and I built way too many objects in my blueprints, and then I copied those blueprints way too many times. The train blueprint. What could be an interesting mega build if someone is starting to start big? I say build something that you love. I love that Super Star Destroyer. I love it. Pick something. It can be anything. It can be the Eiffel Tower. It can be a ship from EVE Online. It can be the Starship Enterprise. It can be Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings. It can be but it needs to be something that you love doing, because it's going to take forever, right? And you're going to want to not do it. You know what I mean? And so you've got to go where you've got to I'm hesitant. You know what? It's overflow. It's overflow. This is what I'm going to do. This seems a little cheap. This is what I'm going to do. So that's what I would say. That's pretty much my go-to advice for this game in general. Play what you love. Now that one's jamming. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of, and by the way, I did do this for A and C to get A and C humming. So we kind of did this already. See, there's some leftovers of it. Should these have water bottles on them? Yeah, there's a big chunk of missing canisters and water bottles. So I'm going to spread the love a little bit. This isn't very scientific, but unfortunately, the time for redesign has passed. Okay, so Let's keep putting empty canisters in the system if there's any holes. Now, if we see water bottles chugging into these canisters or into these storage, that means we don't have enough trains flowing to remove the water bottles. Right? And yeah, look at that. We just don't have the canisters. But it's okay, we're fixing problems. It might also be swapping. I have 32 gigs of RAM. Let me look. I can't remember. Don't look at that. It's private. I have 64. Ryzen 9, 16 core, 4.5, 64 gigs, and I have a 3080 Ti. My NVMe is pretty fast, and my RAM is pretty fast. It's not the fastest, but it's pretty fast. Here, let's go ahead and we can switch this off, and that will help a little bit. We can also switch off the blue ones too. The blue ones are actually probably worse. See how buggy they are? Those are off, but they're still emitting light. But I can't really see, so I'm going to turn them back on. All right. So we're clearly not getting enough canisters back still. So I'm going to continue. We fixed the jamming, right? Actually, here's what we're going to do. We have our working inventory on. We have inserted a ton of canisters into the system, and we're doing better. Okay, water is flowing better than it has been. We need to track down the oil issue. Okay, so that's what we came here for an hour ago or more, and we are not getting the flow that we need. So let's focus on that. So it says it's full, and I believe it, but it's not flowage. Hey, Mothy. All right, so if we empty the pipe segment, in theory, that will start pumping again. Yes. Until the pipe segment fills up, and then the flow rate stops. Okay. So my guess is we have a head lift issue on the way up. Pipe is full. What I want to know is when I flush, it stops flowing. That actually looks good on the way in and on the way out, you guys. It may not be down here. right? So let's check by doing this. Easy way to check, right? Is the problem in front of us or is it behind us? So let's put an 3 industrial fluid buffers in and do these mothers fill up? And I think they're going to fill up just fine. In which case, everything behind us is working as intended. And there you go. Fill rate 600. Fill rate 600. Fill rate 600. Okay. And now everything's working. And now this pump should pump away. There it goes. Okay, so the problem is not behind us. The problem is in front of us. Okay, so let's move back to the Senate building. After we drop all canisters into the system that we have, we're gonna come up here and we're gonna drop, we gotta drop in canisters. All right, so what do we get? Start from the back side here. Also, remember, it takes 20 minutes for the canisters to make a full circuit, which is one reason why I'm kind of doing this in stages. Checking on something. Yeah, C. I'm pretty sure C is. It irritates me that, and we may have to check this on C. I'm not sure why one of these is dead and the rest of them aren't. They all should be equal because of the load balancers at the Senate building. And those load balancers work, by the way. This load balancer setup that I built here is not as good as the other one. The other one is a better concept. Again, this factory was my first one, and I was testing out methods for solving these problems. And not all of them were good. And we're still paying the price. Pump away, pumping machine. My thoughts exactly. And by the way, there is a huge space between just enough canisters and too many canisters. There's a huge space. Okay. There's train storages. There's train station storage. There's these storages that we're putting stuff into on the, you know, these bins, right? There's a lot of space between as many as we need and too many. Every inventory, I just dropped 25,000 canisters in the system. So that's, and I counted them. I put in somewhere between 3 and 4 million at this point, I think. But we've been messing around here long enough. I want to get all these out of the system here that we have stored. And I think we've just about done it. And then I think I want to do a few of them. I want to cheat in some. Drop those in. I mean, we are getting canisters back for sure. But there are gaps. Are you doing this to troubleshoot something? Yeah, well, so this is less troubleshooting and just more the system needs a certain amount of canisters to work, right? And I'm putting them in, right? So even if everything worked absolutely perfectly, there you have to have a certain number of canisters to complete the cycle, right? The circle. You know, you have to have it. And so part of this has to happen no matter what. But yes, I am trying to do it in a considered way. All right. Let's let this settle in for a little while. I do want to check and see, make sure that we gave some attention to the empty canisters backing up on either B or D, and we didn't give any attention to the other one. So one thing that we could do, let's check the, yeah, let's close the window. Did I delete that out there? Yep. I can't. This guy's jammed. Not good. Yeah, so I mean, there's some flaws in this compressor design. Oh, it's the same place. This is the same place as the other one. This is where I cut it off. All right, let's get our stuff. I forgot to get my stuff. That's the exact same place I had a problem before, but on the other line. So I found what I was looking for. We'll fix that, and then we'll move on and go work on another aspect of this beast of a system, because I'd like to check on how things are going at oh yeah, it was right here. Well, I guess not. I add that later. I added that later. That was my fix for C. Okay. Let's do the same thing here. I mean, but that looks very full. But it starts to cycle over again on the filling. That's why I did it. That is why I did it. And I like that idea. Which one did I do it for? The second one. And I think it worked, so let's do it on the second one again. Merger. Basically, here's the deal. We're putting a certain amount of water bottles into this system. Okay. And I'm getting the water bottles in 580 or 600 per line. And I have like 15 of them, let's say. But I only need 10 at 780 per line. Does that make sense? And so I built this giant ass contraption, okay, to compress 15 not full belts into 10 full belts. And there's basically like this chaining overflow system. The problem is that this is the end of the chain. So where does he go? Well, I just started him back over to fill in gaps along the way. That makes sense? So if this backs up, it'll get pushed to that one, right? And in theory, you know, we're good. But again, this design I made, it's not the best. All right, so let's go back out now that we have that in place and see if we're still stuttering. We are not. No water bottles are stuttering. And except for this one. All right. Where are you, friend? You are here. All right, well, I'm just gonna cheat. And I want to cheat with some dignity. All right, so allow me that. Apparently I can't. No dignity. No dignity. Well, you're not overflowing now because we ran out of empty canisters. Okay. We need to track down the oil problem. We've established, yep, still fixing stuff. We've established that, here, let's do a spot check. Full empty canisters looks amazing. This is good. This is the life. This is what we want. What train are we? We're A train. So good to know. A train's looking good. So I want to go to the end of this line and see if the industrial buffers fill up. You know, when I said that, you know what it made me think of? When I said dignity, it made me think of Mulan at the beginning. So this one's not so hot, right? Not so hot. C train. That could not, maybe that's not C train's fault. Maybe that's just the supply from the drones is not moving things along enough. Or maybe we just don't have enough canisters. But the beginning of Mulan, when she's, you know, the matchmaker. And she says dignity when she, like, has ink on her hands. I mean, that's respectable. It's more than half full. And gives herself a goatee in the ink. Shit makes me laugh every time. I have 5 kids and 4 of them are girls. Ages between ages 3 and 14. 3 of them. 4 of them are girls. Sorry. This one's pretty respectable too. I mean, we might be close-ish on canisters. We're about halfway back. I want to just take a moment and do a test. Make sure if we build 3 fluid buffers, that they fill correctly. Fill rate 600, fill rate 600, fill rate 600. So we're good here. I love seeing those drones fly from far away. You guys see them up in the corner? God, I love it. I would have done even more. I plan to do more. Foliage. I was when I was at the tower because I checked to see if the pump kept pumping or started pumping again, remember? But it's a good thought. So I will be starting a new save for 1.0. I've talked about it a little bit tonight. Really quickly, the plan is a section of focused on new players. 600 fill, 600 fill, 600 fill. Good, John? That was a good thought. I like that thought because it could have been. So we're gonna have a section focused on new players or people returning to the game. I don't like those. And then there's going to be a section where I do a theme again. This theme is Star Wars. But my theme there is going to, in 1.0, is going to be a large cyberpunk city. You know, that is a working factory. So we're not flowing. What's a good way to test? Because the backflow problem is a good one. $300. Okay, makes sense. We call this a mess? Well, yeah, but I jammed the mess down here so we could have perfection out here. I've got a feeling our source is fine. I think we lose our cohesion somewhere up. It's not working. This is not going to 300. That should be filling at 300. Okay. We actually have one that's broken here. To fix green pipe for days. All right, this is the one. This is one of them. Okay, somewhere between. It went right to 300. The fill rate went right to 300. So it makes up the spiral just fine. Won't go to 300. Okay. Let's start deleting and replacing pipe. Okay. I think I deleted the wrong one. Good job, Kian. And we're on autosave, so to give me a chance to forget what I was doing. I get confused enough. If someone said, hey, I know, let's twist all the pipes around in a spiral, I'd be like, no way. Well, yeah, I was challenging myself. But the thing is that sometimes pipes just break for some reason, right? It happens. They don't connect correctly, and you delete it and put it in again, and it works. I mean, literally, when everybody, that was what I was doing when that raid popped in. So if you're part of that 71 people that Joe brought, that was what I literally fixed a pipe that fixed a huge long line of problem. Yeah, well, I build a lot of pipe. Sometimes it just, and sometimes it doesn't, it works, but not at full efficiency. So if your setup doesn't require full 100% efficiency out of the pipes, then you wouldn't notice. But okay, so Richard Freeman, what is my plan for 1.0? I want to talk a little bit more about it. So like I said, we are going to, I'm going to break the playthrough into 3 phases. The first phase is, we'll call it the spaghetti phase. Early game, no foundations, we don't have floor holes, you don't even have wire nodes, the wall nodes, right? That's going to take between 2 and 10 hours. And then once we get foundations and we kind of get some basics automated kind of on the ground, then I'm going to start designing starter factories. And these will be true starter factories. Clip mode. It'll be true starter factories in the sense that they won't be permanent. I will delete them. But they are going to be very beginner friendly. I'm going to show how the planning process from beginning to end. 69 viewers on Twitch. Giggity. And show the whole process, and then and automate all the way up to probably drones. And we'll be using my remote item delivery system, the drone version, hence automating up to drones and batteries. We'll automate batteries as well, and then we'll switch over to kind of from mid game over to end game. And that'll probably be around, I'm guessing, around 100 hours or so. And then my playthrough will stop being so beginner friendly. I will have shown how to plan moderate sized factories all the way up to, and basically, if you were to continue that, you could beat the game. But again, my goal is, I made this analogy earlier tonight, is not to give you a fish, right? I don't want to be like, here's how you exactly build a coal factory. I want to instead teach you how to plan your own coal factory. What factors do you take into consideration? Where's your other coal? How much steel do you plan on making? Are you going to do compacted coal? So do you need sulfur? All of those items, are you going to keep running that coal, or is it temporary and you're going to delete it when you replace it with oil? Because if you're going to do compacted coal, then it's wasted in a coal plant. You should turn it into turbo fuel and then make that, right? So talk about these things that people need to think about. And build a man a fire and he'll be warm for the night. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. Right. So that's kind of what I want to do is show people how to plan factories. Get into the factory, the Satisfactory tool, you know, and put those in the edited versions of the videos too, not just for the VOD people only, but you know, I'm gonna shoot for 45-minute to hour-long videos and really deep dive into how to plan your factories, and we'll do every single one. We'll do wire, and we'll do a copper factory. We'll do you know, that'll have wire and cable and copper sheets. You know, we'll do an iron factory that'll make all the way up to you know, iron plates, not iron plates, the second guys that you need. Stitched iron plates or whatever they're called. That's the one I meant to delete. Let's rebuild him. All right, are we flowing? It's filling up the pipe. Remember, it fills bottom to top. You've been planning the same for Fix It University? Hey Marshall, we both know that you're too busy to make YouTube videos. Yes, reinforced. All I could think of was the stitched, the version that, you know, the alternate recipe version. So you are telling me that if I test this, it'll be 30 or 300. You gonna go all the way to 300, my friend? Immediately goes to 300. Okay. Perfect. That's how it should work. And then I put in a pipe. Go up. And it doesn't work. It is almost like it doesn't have the head lift, doesn't it? Like the head lift is dying right there. And there's really... All right, if I add a pump, John, it's a temporary pump. Adding a pump, though... Yeah, busy is an attitude. I'll give you that. If I start, as soon as I do a pump, John, it resets the head lift that I worked so hard to create. So I actually think that's probably the problem, but I'm deathly afraid of resetting the head lift. I bet you it's bad head lift. Okay, we're headed back. And I don't want to test it by throwing a pump on. That is acting as if the head lift is dying there. I've got an idea. What if we fly this height all the way over there? And we'll know the problem is about as high as we are. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm not going to change height. We're going to fly at this height all the way over. We know where those pipes go because we tracked them. I don't know if that works when the head lift was determined by something other than a direct line of a pump. If you're doing pump to pump, absolutely, it shows it 100%. But we're not. We're doing a gravity feed head lift. And so maybe what I accidentally did is somehow reset the head lift on the way down from the gravity feed. But this head lift we have here is not nearly enough. Right? I've been flying even. Shows it from the placement of the pump, within the pipe. Yeah, but like I said, yeah, but again, only I know for a fact, only if it's coming directly from another pump. Like, I don't know if it shows it from across the map. Do you know? Right? Head lift was established way the hell over here. Right? So, to me, I mean, I guess if we saw, I guess I could have seen it. I guess it would have, it wouldn't have been a false positive. It only would have been a false negative. So I guess I could have checked. But I just didn't think that that would be very reliable. But I guess if we did see it, then we would know for sure the head lift was there. The end of the head lift was there. All right, so I'm going to fly over here and we're going to delete a box. So we have marked our height that the head lift exists from across the map. And we've given it some head lift, clearly. Okay, so those going up or going down? Those better be going up. It's got to be going up. Here they are on the way down. All right, watch. One of these pumps is going to turn on. There we go. See, I flushed away some. So this is going up and coming back. I honestly don't see how I broke the head lift. Maybe I did. You see if you could hold a pump like you do when you fly around and examine the placement of the foundation. Well, we know it's going up. I mean, the oil's going up because it's coming back down. These are full. It's coming up. The question is, why are we and look how much higher we are. I mean, look how much higher we are than the mark that I made. This is the mark that I made. This is where the head lift was. This is where the... No, you got... Okay. This is my high point. After the high point, you have head lift on the back side of the line up to the high point again. It's working for every other line everywhere else. You're over the same height. No. Guys. This is full. The oil is getting here. This is full. Head lift is getting this far. The problem is not, is oil getting up here? It absolutely 100% is. These are full. It has to be. Okay, oil is getting here. The pumps on the way up are not the problem. It's working perfectly fine. What the problem is on the way back down, somehow we are not getting our head lift all the way back up to where it should be. Right? It's breaking somewhere around here. I can check that. I can empty the buffers. They're gonna go to 600. This isn't the problem, guys. Everything up to here works. Yes, Robin DeSmith, they are. That's why I don't use them. 600. I don't use floor holes and I don't use wall holes. They are bugged and I do not use them. Ever. I also don't use valves. Yeah, Jay Marshall, that's what I thought was here. Maybe I thought when I headed over here that maybe I accidentally left a pump on the wrong end of the pipe. See, these are filling up at 600. All of this is working. Okay, up to this point works. Somehow, after it comes out, all right, it's coming up here and then it's coming out here. Somehow the head lift is resetting on this line. And it's not doing what it should do, which is give us... Basically, it works exactly like a water tower, okay? It works like this. Okay. I'm gonna channel Thor here. All right, so we have our source here. Okay, this is the pump. Not the pump, this is the extractor. Okay, we go up like this and we go up to the fluid buffer. Okay, along the way, we have pumps. All right, then after the full, this bro is full, oil comes back down, and we run along the train line. Then we go up the Senate, and we get used, okay, in the packager here. Okay. Once we establish a high point for the head lift, we do not need any pumps over here. All of the rest of the pipes are working. Right? These aren't. All three of them aren't. That's another giveaway. And where it stopped giving us head lift, I flew over here and I marked it. And it is significantly lower than our established head lift. So something funky is happening to reset our head lift somewhere. I did follow the pipe. No. Oh, well, first of all, I did follow this whole thing, but it's not, that's not the issue. It's not like I'm getting reduced flow. I'm getting no flow. Past a certain point here, we're getting zero flow. If I was getting half of the flow, absolutely, it's a random Mark 1 pipe. So, and there's no pumps here. If there was a pump here, then where's the reset has to be on the matching side over here. But I'm looking for it and I can't find it. So all you guys are talking about checking these pumps, that's wrong. That's not going to solve our problem, because we're getting plenty of oil at 600 up at the top. It's working. This is working perfectly. Check mark. Okay. The problem is somewhere either along this height or along this height. The problem has to be in here somewhere. So what I'm thinking of doing, I don't do floor holes. I do not do floor holes. Could it be one of the wall mounts? It could be, and I'm happy to delete them all. I have never had that happen, but there's a first time for everything. Plus, this doesn't make sense. So, and I know that the concept works because it's working everywhere else. So, these pipes are good. Okay, these 3 pipes are this. Okay. See, they got the pumps on them, and they're working. They're working great. Okay, they just filled up our industrial fluid buffer. These. Okay, now I got an idea. Why don't we take all the way down here? Because here's the thing, I don't want to have to fly all the way back to check it. So this is what we're going to do. We are going to recreate our head lift issue. And then we'll know if it's broken here or if somehow it gets broken over there. If I run these 3 pipes all the way up and they have head lift all the way to where they should be, then we know that it's working at this point. Right? Right. Let's cut them here. And are they the bottom ones? Let me make sure that they're the bottom ones. Yes, the bottom ones go to the train. That reconnect will be very easy. And then if it is here, then I can know if we fixed it. Oh, that's not long enough to show the indicator. Looks like this is working. Look how high we have head lift. Blowing at 600. Okay. 600, 600. We've got head lift. There's no pumps here. So what I've just done is I took this line okay, I rerouted it away from the train and I brought it all the way back up here and tested it, and there is flow all the way up past this point. Okay, because remember, that point I flew over and deleted this piece. This is where it's broken over there. So somewhere we've broken it. Somehow. All right, let's clean up our mess. But we have proved that we're good on this side. All right, let me catch up a little bit. Issues in the train pipes or the Senate building. Absolutely agree, Respawn. So we've proven that at least up to the point that I split it off. Now, here's a thought. Do you remember how I was connecting fluid buffers to check? Do you think I reset it? And even when I reconnected it and deleted the fluid buffer out of the line, do you think it continued to break? Wouldn't explain why it was broken in the first place. I could absolutely do the same test on the outside of the Senate. Then we'll know that the train line is working and that something in the Senate building is breaking it. It can't be. You're right. It could be one. It's one of three things. Yeah, I will, Richard. It's one of three things. It is either liquid storage or a valve or another pump. Maybe. The only thing I was thinking of, Jay Marshall, do you remember you and I got in our first argument about this? And I built a big old system on the other side in front of the Senate building. I wonder if I broke it then when we were sort of testing. And maybe a pipe just needs to be deleted and rebuilt or something. When you kill the reset, the headlift returns. Okay, good to know. But maybe it's combining with a broken pipe. But here's the thing that bothers me, you guys. I think all three of them are broken. Yeah, I remember. You and I had different definitions for the word source. I built that big old thing over there because it was the first one, and so I was testing the concept. It was a concept test before I did it to every single oil pipe on the map. Absolutely, that's the plan. I'll do it right out in front of it. And then we can eliminate the pipes, or the train line. The other thing that we could do is we could slide other oil pipes into the source at the bottom of the Senate and see if it flows. But I think the cleaner test is the same thing that I just did, but on the other side of the train tracks, right? I mean, we can fly by them as we look, make sure that there's nothing along the way. Here's the other problem, guys. If I reset, let's say there's a valve, right? Let's say, like, I can't remember why, but like, for some reason I had a valve like right here, right? The headlift would never have gotten as high as it did, right? The headlift still got pretty high. It went all the way up to spiral. So I don't think it can be a reset headlift at this height, because again, using the we're down here looking at the bottom of this thing. If there was something that reset the headlift here, we'd get this much headlift, right? The problem would be way the F down here where below the spiral, but the spiral checks out. You guys like my drawing? I'm trying to be Thor. If you don't know who Thor is, you're missing out. All right, so this is where we built all the shady shit. Now, not this. This is something else. Ooh, what do we leave here for ourselves? Ooh, copper. This is a source of pipe of oil for the starter base. It has character. Does it have character? Where should we test it? Should we test it? Outside or inside? I'm just looking before we test, just to make sure there's not a valve or something in here, or a pump. I mean, there. Make sure that it's still not working. I mean, there's oil in there. I mean, this pipe is empty. It can't be backflowing. There's no oil in the pipe at all. This pipe is empty. Pipe is empty. Pipe is empty. Ah, I'm really tired of getting kidnapped. Come on, fly. Come on, fly mode. There we go. Empty. A little bit. So maybe our head lift ends here. So it's still broken. I just want to confirm that it was still broken. All right, so let's test. I would be testing by connecting a no good feed pipe to the suspected line at the Senate Building. Yeah, that's a quicker test. Like, it is a quicker test. So let's just do that. Both of these are working. All three of these are not. Oh, he might not be working. Flowage. Flowage. I mean, immediately started working. It's working perfectly. Here it comes. Working its way up. Flow. And packaged oil is going to start flowing out of there at a much better rate. Going to start flowing out of there. There it is. Okay. So it's in the line. It's got to be on the line. It's so weird that somewhere it's resetting the head lift. God, that is so strange. But we know, okay, so here's what we proved, that it works from here forward. This should say 300. When we fix it, all we have to do is come down here and check this, and it'll say 300. Because when we do this, oh, I plugged into the wrong one. $600, $300. That one's working, but that one's not. Is that the one I put in there? It's not the one I put in there. Okay. Okay. Let's test them vertically. Let's do it out here. you have any fluid unpackers or actual liquid fuel trains anywhere near? The only fuel packers are in the circle, in the Senate. I agree. I have head lift. Yes, kidnapped. You heard right. You know what you heard. What in the ass? Something reset it somewhere. On all three of these damn pipes. All right, I'm gonna move it back. The only thing I can think of was that testing that we did. Maybe there's a bad pipe somewhere. So I'm moving it behind the testing. No good here. Well, we're tracking it down. It's somewhere on the train line. I think we're all about to learn something about pipes. Maybe something new. Or we're either going to learn something new about pipes, or we're going to learn something new about kin. Either way, we're gonna learn. The next freaky thing happened at the train junction. I deleted everything and rebuilt it for the train junction. Wonder if trains clipping through. Ooh, we have liquid. We have liquid clipping through. No, all of this looks freaking normal as shit. Nothing weird at all. Restore from backup. That's a great idea. Let's just start over. I definitely won't make the same mistake twice. Ugh. I know what you're saying. You're saying test it. All right, I'm thinking this is the train junction. This is about a 1/3 down the line. Oh no, autosave. So here's the train junction, and I think I deleted stuff. Ooh, I deleted. I wonder if blueprint delete. Okay, hear me out. All along this section here, I did a blueprint delete with pipe running through it. What if when I deleted the pipe through the blueprint, it did something weird? I mean, let's be honest, guys. Deleting stuff through, it shouldn't. I'm gonna test, I'm gonna go a little further up the line and see if it's still working, and then I'll go behind the line. No, we're still trying to isolate it, Aaron. We know that it works at the tower as intended. We know that it doesn't work by the time it gets to the Senate building, and we know the Senate building system works if we plug in a good pipe into where these pipes are going. So it is 100% a problem between Tom, I cannot add a pump. I would have to add like 20. It's not a pump. It's not a pump. That's the whole point of pre-pumping the head lift. It works for every other pipe. That is not a fix. That is a band-aid at best, and at worst, it creates new problems. Exactly, Patrick. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna redo the pipes, but I want to see first. Before I touch anything, I want to run that same test. I'd already have done it if it wasn't for the damn autosave. Simple Primate, thank you for the follow. That was an hour ago. If you're still listening, appreciate it. On Twitch. Fretable, just now, thank you for the follow. All right, autosave, I'm done with your shit. Let's go. I'm also out of walnuts. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm not gonna miss this when I start my new save over. But I am gonna miss these train lines. Hot damn, they are gorgeous. They cost me though. And you guys can barely see it, but in the center, up top, in the top third of the screen in the center, there's a curve. I blueprinted a curving incline on the train, and I love it. I love it. It's amazing. It's so sexy. Well, here's the thing. I think this kind of troubleshooting is important for people to see, because you guys are going to run into similar types of problems, right? And if I just do all the troubleshooting where nobody can see, and I'm Mr. Perfect and I built it right the first time, that doesn't help anybody. You know? That's kind of why I made it a commitment to having every single minute of this save on a VOD. Somebody could sit down from start to finish and watch all 900 hours of me playing this save. It's all there. Plus more, because this autosave isn't counting. You know, any crashes that I had to do twice, right? Sometimes you put a pipe cross down on top of a pipe, a bug appears, and the fluid doesn't pass from that point. If you mouse over the cross, you can see that the bug is because the pipe is far into the cross. I'm sorry I can't explain better than that. I get it a little bit. But yes, there are no junctions back here. So these pipes should have been untouched from the work on the junction. So we're going to see if it still works. If it doesn't work, then it's not the junction and we have to move on. We only had to go about that high. So let's choppy chop. So this should work. Now this pipe always fills. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But does this pipe fill? And it's filling. Let's go ahead and do, just to make sure, let's do a little bit more height. I think if we do about 3 pipes worth, then I'll be confident that it's fully working. Let's just do one more so that we know that we're good. Okay, so we're getting head lift here. No, I did not deliberately make mistakes for your benefit. Now, somewhere after the train junction, this is just a guess because I effed with these pipes, I think. Let's see if it works. Oh, this isn't gonna work because I disconnected them. So before we get all slap happy, we have to reconnect these. Doy. Okay. Did you watch the Civ 7 showcase yesterday? I didn't. Ooh. You got me feeling some type of way there, James. I knew it was coming and I was gonna watch out for it and I forgot. All right. Look, it's broken. Look. It worked there. It's broken here. What in the ass could it possibly be? It doesn't make any sense. But I can tell you what we're gonna do. We're deleting it all. It's not, see, this is the stuff that gets me, right? Like, if I make an error because I forgot to set, you know, a merger, a smart splitter, right? Or I didn't build a belt, right? That's on me. This stuff is a little frustrating. Like, how could you possibly know that this is broken? And what's crazy is it still flows. It just doesn't flow up high enough. It literally reset the head lift, but it didn't stop the flow. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. All right. We're gonna do long ass pipes. Reduce the amount of connections a little. What is happening there? Oh, optical illusion. Getting farted on, and not in the fun way. You said that last night, or last times, Jarno. You can fix it by pressing Alt F4. Rust buildup inside the pipe. Yeah, I mean, that's as good an explanation as any. All right. The pipe must flow. Marcus. I'm starting to get nervous. The thing of beauty. All right. That's just a straight up bugged pipe that not only that kept flow, but it reset head lift. I don't know what I did to bug it, but I'm sure I did something. No, I know it'll take a second. That's so crazy. I've never heard of that or seen that. Well, I've had the issue where a pipe is bugged in that it just doesn't flow. But I've never had an issue where, as far in my mind, if the pipe flowed, then it was good. There was no other way for it to be bugged. Now there's a possibility all right, it beat me here. Ooh, you want to test it all the way up? Let's go. Let's make sure it's got its full head lift. We already have this structure in place. I mean, I think this is safe to say we're good. So it's working. No pumps needed. Tom. Yeah, Tom. So what did we learn? My guess is it had to do with the fact that I deleted section, those pipes were part of a blueprint, and I did blueprint delete. That is my best and only guess. Ah, you're a good sport, Tom. The problem isn't the number of pipes, the problem is the height. There's our 300. But that one's not working. One of them's working and one of them's not. That says 600, so I wonder if it's just the indicator isn't working. Okay, now there's another bug. Look, this indicator says it's flowing at 300, but this one says it's not. This indicator is broken, but this one says it's flowing at 600. It couldn't be flowing at 600 if this pipe was flowing at nothing, because this pipe can only carry 300. Yeah, the blueprint theory sounds like something that would happen. I think so. I think it's because I deleted it outside of the... Now this fluctuating boy right here is maybe where we should look next. All right, let's head up and let's... check our boy. He's the second one. Blowing, and oil is being made. Now what started this whole thing is we were not using up the canisters on the bottom floor, but that looks good to me. It's not nearly enough canisters coming back for the water. This is an issue. Those need to be full. This is looking better than it was. No jams is great. And there's probably going to be some manifolding that has to take place. I think that's literally getting better as we watch. Okay, that's a major problem fixed. Now, there's still a couple of funky pipes though. So maybe we check down here. Six hundred. Random bullshit. Ooh, not good. There's another one that's not working. Okay, we have 3 pipes that are not right. Everything else looks good. Correct. This would have been an absolute pump mess without the head lifter. I would have had to put pumps. The reason this is cool is because there's no pumps. Imagine me having to put pumps up these pipes and then run wires. Like, that would suck. Of course, I also have to get rid of the green bullshit now. Here, let's do that real quick. I used to color my orcs in Dawn of War with this black and green coloring. I do main color green, accent color black, and then second accent color like bright red. All right, let's go on another adventure, shall we? All right, let's follow this this buddy here. Oh, he's looking better now. All right, well, I'm not gonna worry about him. I'm gonna do one that is actively not working right. This should be a 0.75, and it's not. It's at half. Okay, So let's track the 2 on the outside and then 5. Okay. 1, 2, 5, counting from right to left. Because it easily could be the same problem if I deleted a blueprint ahead, you know, especially since there's a junction up here. Interesting. I think I have 2 things. I feel like, let's go to the source. These went higher than the train blueprints did. The only upside to the bugs is the opportunity to problem solve way outside the box. Right. I actually really enjoy this kind of stuff. All right, I'm willing to head to the source. Oh, here is number 5. He looks good here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy. He looks nice and flowy. Okay. Maybe there's a problem with him. Well, the flow wouldn't be, if there was a problem, the flow would be five seems good. One is all over the map. Two is all over the map. All right, let's focus on 1 and 2. Where do these guys come from? I can't remember. I posted the 7 showcase on Discord for you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Spadudios. These are these two. Okay. These two go in and then use that other side as head lift. But maybe they don't have good enough head lift before maybe the pipe's not full because it's going downhill. Still fluctuating. This is one of my curved inclines that I really like. Now, this actually may be solved by just throwing a pump on it. The rock clipping through, no way. The rock clipping through, no way the rock clipping through affects the flow. I don't believe you. I'm posting the GIF from Anchorman. I don't believe you. Okay, flow is still all wonky. Wonkified. Wonky flow. Shit. Okay. You know what? I'll take it because it was fixed a whole hell of a lot faster than the other one. Hey, Commander Mora. Greetings from Germany while having a lunch break. Greetings from California at 2:42 a.m. Okay, well, that's 2 down. Guaranteed that fixes it. Yeah, for sure. Past kin is a troublemaker and a dumbass. He also signs present kin up for way too much work. Past kin is ambitious. Present kin is lazy. Right. Yeah. Not max overclock. That's not even the longest pipe, bro. The longest pipe comes from over there. It goes from the oil that's in the purple crater up to there, comes back down, flows along this, flows along that, flows over there, and flows into there. And then gets turned into packaged oil, and then gets its ass flown over there on the exact opposite side of the map where it gets used in a refinery, and the canister is flown back. Or the canister is flown back. Yeah, the other pipe. Okay, 2 down. 2 weird ones to go. Oh, you know what? We're here. I bet you that little guy, that little bitty guy, I think he is the oil over here. Let's just make sure everybody's overclocked. You seem to be missing a lot of ground supports. True. Greetings from North Carolina at 5:42 a.m. Greetings, old MFer. How old is an old MFer? What are we talking here? This is one of my favorite things that I built. Do you know how many objects are on this thing? A lot. A lot of objects. That's one big blueprint. But kin, you say? That doesn't fit in the blueprint maker. And to you, concerned citizen, I say you're correct. It doesn't, but it is a blueprint anyway, and I didn't use the SCIM blueprint maker, nor did I use a mod. How many objects? Many. Oh, this is another really I'm really happy with this. This was way harder than it needed to be the night I made this. This is a equilateral triangle 3-way merger. The Death Star was supposed to be right here. I made all this for the Death Star, and then we couldn't use it. Also, right here is where East met West. The 2 train lines converged. There's a little bit of right here. Right here. Right in this area. Getting those to like meet up perfectly was very, very difficult. Us gamers don't get old as we level up. 50s? Nice. All right, so I'm wondering, oh, I overclocked him. Okay, you piece of crap. 300 per minute, 300 per minute. They go to 6. That flow rate is good. 150 per minute. 150 per minute. That makes it 300 per minute. That flow rate is good. 300 per minute. That makes it 600 per minute. That flow rate is good. And 150. That's why it's 0.25. That's why it's fluctuating. Okay, this guy's probably fine. He's probably fine. I'm not going to worry about him. So that just leaves the oil over. So that's one down, one left. One potentially messed up oil source left. 48 concurrent viewers, you guys, on a Tuesday night. That is a big deal for me on YouTube, and an even bigger deal, 62 viewers on a Tuesday night on Twitch. I really appreciate you guys. I'm slowly building this. I've been live streaming for a year. You know, and I have a lot of really great things planned for 1.0, and I hope that I have sort of shown my, proven my commitment to finishing what I started and making some good content. I feel like I am a very good Satisfactory player. I feel like my content creation needs work. You know, how I present that to people, right? And Twitch is easy because it's just a live stream. Well, it's not easy, but I mean, it's straightforward. YouTube, you've got the YouTube videos, and how do you make them? Do you make them 30 minutes? Do you make them, like... Yeah, he's not flowing 600. So everybody else is. What do you think the chances are? I just didn't overclock. These bad boys are down here somewhere. Let's just check them all, make sure I overclocked. Easiest, most likely thing. There's 300. Us gamers don't get old, we level up. Right. 150. 150. So those are overclocked. Those are probably one of the 600s that are flowing perfectly fine. Let's check it after the final merge here. I'm a little nervous. All right. 600, bang on. Upgrade all run pipes? No. Nah. If they don't need it, I don't use Mark 1. $595 is basically 600. Maybe it's a problem with the tower. We're down here. Let's check them all anyway. How to enable fly mode? So you go to advanced game settings, gameplay, and you turn on flight mode. Be warned, once you turn on advanced game settings, it is forever turned on your save file. No, it is like totally mismanaged that today is a live stream day. Oh yeah, no worries. Think of it as like an in-game mod. All of this looks good. We're down here. We're gonna double check and make sure everything's good. Maybe I forgot to connect power to a pump. Could be. Or it could be I just barely underestimated a head lift. Right? That's probably the most likely. That's 150. So I've never heard of that. Palioto. I'm not saying that it's not true. I believe you. But I've never heard of it, and this has been working for me. I have a 300 and a 300. Well, now that we're here, that's 150. Okay. And that's a 300. Is this our 0.75? This is probably our 0.75. And if it is, then everything is working as intended. We have a 0.75. So I think we're done. We're gonna have fluctuating flow if the pipe is not full, because we do have a 0.75, and he was the other guy that I marked green. Yeah, he was number 5. He was number 5. I don't like how he is only giving us half though. Okay, I bet you there's a Mark 1. All right, that's what I didn't like about it. I bet you there's a Mark 1 somewhere. Let's follow that down, and I bet you it's being constricted. It's being constricted. Big Master Saber. Hey dude, found your channel yesterday. Insta sub from me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, so I bet you somewhere between where this pipe is here and it goes all the way around and it comes back here. See how this is 300 and 2? I bet you between here and here in the big circle, I accidentally popped a Mark 1. And if that's the case and we find it, this is the last problem with the oil supply. Those all look like Mark 2s to me. John Jarrett gifted 5 construction memberships. Adam Morrison, Slim Jim, Anna Bluestone, Pyro 9447. I can't remember which Pyro that is. And Danny Larson. Thank you guys. If you guys want, and anybody who's gifted a membership, if you come to my Discord, we have cookies. No, we don't. But we do have an extra special members only chat. And we definitely talk shit about the non-members there. Like every day. It's just, you know, constant. That's a Mark 2. Whether or not you become a sub on Twitch, you become a Patreon supporter, which I don't have many, but I wanted to give that option, or you are a YouTube member, whether you bought it or was gifted it, you have that access available to you on my Discord. But you do have to link whatever program you supported me with to your Discord, and then it'll automatically give you that permission. Now, I used to give my blueprints out to members only as an extra perk. A combination of the fact that it was really a pain in the butt for me to keep track of like how old my blueprints were, because I was gonna give them to members like 30 days earlier, and then there was some drama about it, and I didn't really think anybody was signing up for my channel to support me just for blueprints, so I figured it just wasn't worth it and to just release all my blueprints to the public. I do, however, have made a hard stand. My save file is only, if you want to go through my save file, it is only available to members. So if you want my save file and you were gifted a membership, then come and grab it. Or you could sign up for $5 1 month and be done. Or Prime, a Twitch Prime sub, same thing. It all works. Okay, Orc Jora and Old MFer, thank you for the follows on Twitch. So I need to use the restroom. We're on an autosave. I will leave you with this gorgeous picture of what I plan to shape my nuclear plant in the Dune Desert of, by, or with, in my 1.0 save. And it'll probably take me 6 months to get that far, or maybe longer, but that's the plan. I'll be right back. Nobody go anywhere. Okay, I'm back, but I guarantee the save is done. So let's check out the YouTube poll. I've just kind of had it up all night. 98 votes. I asked Twitch, I could do it again, I think, for you guys. Oh, I have to do it by, oh, maybe I can scroll up and find it. Yeah, that didn't take long. Here, I can run it again. Here's the poll that I put up tonight. And yeah, to be honest, this poll is absolutely just a way for me to advertise the 4 games that I am playing and are planning to play. So now that the mothership is operational, what's the agenda? The agenda is to get the mothership as fully operational as possible, because, and to kind of clean up the save in general. Because one, perhaps two larger Satisfactory content creators than I have expressed a desire to make a tour video of my save. And I plan on offering them both the opportunity to do so. But I am only going to be streaming this for, we really only have, I mean, my stream tonight is like 3/4 of the way over. More than that, I'm at, yeah, 3/4 of the way over. If I go to 8 hours, I'm already at 6. We have 2 hours left. But that's only 2 more streams. So we're just trying to make it as close to 100% efficient as can be. If I remember right, it gets a little messy in here. Ooh, the green, follow the broken green pipe trick. Where are you, Mark 1 pipe? I bet you exist. All right, sounds good, Marcus. Mark 1 pipe. Oh my God, look at it. Can you guys see it? Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's a Mark 2, but it looked like a Mark 1, didn't it? All right, it was just a visual bug. Mark 2, Mark 2. All right, I was like, oh my God, it looked very tiny. A little tiny pipe. Uh-oh, it's 3.02 at this point. That means... No, it can be forward. The constricting thing is forward. Okay. Ooh. Which means the other way is possible too. This could be good all the way to the Senate. And that there's something wrong inside the Senate. Crap. Could be back here. But it could be inside the Senate. All right, feel better now. I feel better that it's going to be here somewhere. We're looking for a mysterious Mark 1 pipe in the mix. 0. $600. The hell's this shit, Charles? I built this pipe special. I bet you there's a Mark 1 somewhere. Wait, isn't it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't it this one? Yeah, it is this one. To this. No, this is the half guy. He's supposed to be a half. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm not seeing any fluctuations. Let's backtrack it to when I last saw the fluctuation. Because it was fluctuating while it was in the Fluctuating there. Fluctuating. Fluctuating. I mean, it's definitely this one. Come on, how to fly mode. Let's pass together. Maybe it's not a location, maybe the whole thing, when it fluctuates, the whole thing fluctuates. It was definitely not working back here. This is the pipe. Let's follow it. I think I may have seen that, Palioto. I saw that video. I think it's the same one, or I saw a similar one to where they were answering questions about the Mark II pipe bug, and they basically said it's not a bug. Is that the one? They basically said, our fluids work like they do in real life, so it's not a bug. Damn it. Lost it. Gonna have to color them. Well, I mean, it's the middle one. I could perhaps maybe try not being a dumbass. Have you tried not being a dumbass? Well, this one's supposed to work fine. It's freaking this one. That's a 0.25. Interesting. It's sloshing back and forth. And I don't mean that in necessarily a negative way. I think it's okay. I think what's happening is, yeah, see, this drops and then this one goes up. This one should be going up. It's because I'm doing 3/4 of a pipe added to half a pipe. I bet you they're both fine at the top though. I bet you everybody's fine at the top. Let's go look. I understand water hammer's a thing. I love the coffee. I love Coffee Stain. I think they're the best devs that I've ever played any game for. I love those guys. Water hammering is not the Mark II pipe bug. Sorry, it's not. Mark II pipes are bugged. And also there's water hammering. Water hammering's fine. Okay, don't tell me pipes aren't bugged when floor holes don't work. Okay, don't tell me pipes aren't bugged when headlift doesn't, when you attach the headlift on the marker and it doesn't work the way it's supposed to. The pipes are bugged. Fluid doesn't work. And they basically said fluid's working as intended. Hammering is fine. Hammering is not the Mark II pipe bug. I have no problems at all with hammering. I mean, this says we're flowing in. So, I don't know. I just disagree with some of the statements made in that. Q&A. There are absolutely bugs with fluids that need to be addressed. And mostly that Q&A sounded like also know that FPS can affect calculations with the that's not hammering working as intended. There's a floating point bug. Now maybe they can't fix it, but don't say it's working as intended, that because that's how it works in real life. That kind of irritates me, right? Because that's not how it works in real life. There's no floating point in real life. Right? So, yeah, maybe it was just the delivery of it. Maybe I was reading more into it than they intended. But to me, it sounded like fluids are working fine because everything that we see in our game matches real life, so it's fine. And that's not true. We just watched 3 hours of me debugging a pipe to prove that it's not true. So it's little things like that. This bad boy is a full. This guy is a nut. Why? the lack of canisters. So yeah, I think we're on the same page. There's definitely bugs. Let's find some yellows and see why they're yellow. Guys, we are mostly green here. We are mostly green. Oil. All right, so there's still an oil flow issue. But is this pipe full down here? Or I guess I should say, is this pipe full? Add valve. Max Wizard, get out. Get out of here. I don't need that kind of valve talk in my live stream. I'm gonna make it a rule, like no back seating, no valve talks. No valve talk, or no valve or floor hole talk in my stream. The topmost rows are not getting enough. And I think I know why. It should fill up from bottom to top. And then eventually they'll get enough. I bet you I need to let this sit for like a day. This should this is like a giant manifold. This is like a giant liquid manifold. It's like a vertical manifold. Okay? And I bet you it's working exactly like a manifold in that the bottom has to fill up first and fully saturate. Or maybe I made an error. But either way, we are getting the vast majority out of our oil for sure. Also though, also now that I think about it, this is where that mistake happened, where me assuming that I could have 14 means one of these belts are not going to be full and it's still working as intended. I'm gonna let this go. See, that could be okay. See how minimal those are? What does the other one look like? Need a pump. See, asking if I need a pump is nowhere near as bad as telling me to put a valve in this. Is this looking better than it was? This seems to be looking better. That's way better. Those belts should be full. These should all be packed full, but I think that's looking better. Fluids do have a floating point issue, and there's also the sloshing effect that is intended but hasn't been explained with the game. That's the other problem, Respawn. I 100% agree with you. You can't say it's working as intended and then not explain it in the damn game. So this is probably too much combined with the other side. What was our number? So I 14 times 780. No, that's a 7, not a 4, fat finger. Minus, oh, I have to do parentheses. So this is how much belt is coming out of here, but we're actually not feeding that much oil in. We're only feeding in 10,500. So 420. So there's gonna be half a belt. Actually, that could be half a belt. Spread across everybody, that could be half a belt, you guys. This could absolutely be half a belt. What I really needed to do was do a 14 by 14. That. Damn, it's pretty. And these aren't backing up. If these aren't backing up, which means the drones are working, you guys. The drones, oh, I had to effing say it. These aren't backing, oh, it backed up. All right, this is oil 1. Should be easy enough to find. Where is the hole out of here? Here we go. We're working our way back to the Death Star. We've been, not the Death Star, the Star Destroyer. We've been Star Destroyer-less for hours. Yeah, why is there no... There should be a drone here already. So the now you're late to the party, pal. Is it because there was no room to empty his load? Pyro. No worries, man. But did you see that you got right, Respawn, and I actually have absolutely got, I mean, obviously I am using 600 pipes, and we're getting, you saw them over and over and over and over again. They're working. 600 is flowing, but is there a floating point? And maybe that's why I can't eke out the last little bit of all of the oil. Probably that's probably why we're not quite making enough oil. Not quite. Let's see if we can follow this guy to drone port 1. That one right there. This is the one that was backing up. I already know the answer. I checked on this. Oh, maybe not, but probably yes. I followed him. He's this drone right there, I think. Drone port 1, baby. Yeah, it's full. Why is it full? What in the ass? Oh my god. No? No, it's okay. Why don't you have any oil? What is your problem? Insufficient batteries? They're running out of batteries because they're hovering for so long, then they land. Wow. Insufficient batteries. They are hovering like this for so long, they run out of batteries and they can't get over to there. So even when I fix the issue, I'm gonna have to drop in batteries. All of these have been backed up for so long that they've run out of batteries. And I'm fixing issues, right? I'm fixing them. In a perfect world, they don't need batteries because they can get them at the other dock. But because they had to hover for so long because there were inefficiencies in the system, they ran out of batteries and they stopped working. The only real way to solve this is to bring over emergency batteries and hook up battery lines for all 200. No, it's 103. All 103. Well, no, it's more than that. That would actually explain what's happening down here too. Hey, Ken, you want to play Fortnite with me? I'm so bad at that. I'll play Halo with you guys. Cannot unload. We got to figure out why that's stopped up. No destination set. Not used 3. Not used 2. Okay. Any of you B-holes run out of batteries? Doesn't look like it. No, it's not a battery production issue. There are, I checked that. There's a shit ton of batteries sitting there at the Senate. The problem is that they're hovering over here where there are no batteries for so long that then they can't take off again. When they eventually do land, because I fixed the inefficiency or something like that. Do you have the Master Chief Collection on, maybe I should do, you guys think I should do something like that? Like for members or something? Or like people that hang out a lot? Cannot unload. I'm gonna put a battery in here preemptively. We gotta fix these water and we gotta fix these bros that cannot unload. That's our next real problem. But yeah, I have Master Chief Collection on Steam. I have Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront. Yeah, cannot unload is fixable and it's fine. The big issue is insufficient batteries. I'm not very good at FPS. I'm too old. I'm an old man. I'm not old MFer, but I'm not that far away from it. What do you have? I have an Xbox Series X. I just don't really play it. I bought it for Rock Band for my kids. But let's be honest, I bought it for Rock Band for myself. All right, guys, it's time to see if we can't. The biggest problem right now is that we are not getting flowage. Down here, we fixed the fuel. What is your problem? I don't have packaged water. Water bottle. A water bottle. You're down there, huh? Package water bottle. A bottle of water. You're totally jammed, Mr. 600. It's because of polymer resin. Yeah, that would be, I still haven't set up the Series X in the new house. All right, so let's start to figure out, let's see if we can figure out some problems here. I got abducted. We have a lot of oil. We don't have enough water. Guys, I think it's canisters. I think it comes back to canisters. This can be explained by not enough canisters. I think it can. Now we are getting some water backing up, but that is because we don't have the polymer resin. And we don't have the polymer resin because we don't have the water. We don't have this water available for it. We're getting some polymer resin, but not enough. Okay, now this is an actual, no, that's not a problem. If I see water and oil backed up, then I know there's an issue. Guys, it seriously may just be that we don't have enough canisters in the system still. Ooh, there's some oil we're not getting. $345, we're not getting it. Did I not set that? Oh my god, did I not set that? No, I did. Come on, come on. Come on, fly mode. Bunny hopping. It's not connected. All right, that'll help. Another problem fixed. Just a little one, but it'll help. It makes a little bit more polymer resin. All right, this is why we're here. This is why we're here, Meg. All right, that makes me nervous. This makes me nervous. Death Star will take 6 to 12 months. Well, Death Star is going to take forever because I'm never going to make it. Why are you dudes going so slow? Too much heavy oil residue. Is the fuel overflowing? No. Not getting any packaged fuel? No packaged water. You look like you're getting plenty of packaged water, friend. This is just a new problem. Did I switch these? Remember, I switched them somewhere else. Did I switch them here? I bet you I did. No, this is the fixed one. We're just not getting 780. Out of it like we're supposed to. We're just not getting enough water. So far, guys, I'm seeing just we need more canisters. So far, I'm seeing every problem can be solved by more canisters in the water system. No rounded building blocks and weird placement. Well, so Pyro, what I was gonna do is a half-constructed Death Star. Yeah, cannot unload. Yeah, it's because the belts are full. We're making enough oil. We're not making enough water. And it probably has to do with the fact that I've been feeding canisters into the oil, and probably still am. It's probably just slowly feeding canisters in and making sure that the canisters are full. Just have to look at how nuts all these drones moving are. Yeah. I bought an Xbox Series S to play Blu-ray and now it's in the cupboard. Yep. Start building the Death Star. You got a couple of weeks. Yeah, oh, I see, Palyota. You're replying to Let's Go Brandon. I didn't see that. Yeah, no, it was always going to be the Death Star 2. It was always going to be the half-built one. Because, yeah, the rounded parts... Although, I mean, don't tell me they don't have rounded parts in Satisfactory. I built the effing Senate, and it looks like a round mushroom. So, I think I could have built it. Greg, I did. That would have, yeah, we would be much further effed if I didn't. It would have been difficult to build. That's why I wanted to build it. I wanted to build something in Satisfactory that people look at and go, I don't know how you did that. And I think I accomplished that. Yeah, tech always does. What is it, Moore's Law? You guys think that's bad? Before I die, we will have quantum computing. And everything's gonna have to change. And I don't even want to talk about AI. I vividly remember telling a computer friend that I wanted to get a 1 gig hard drive and them saying, you'll never need that much space. I was in high school. It's 20 years ago. 22, 23 years ago. Probably around Y2K. So probably between 22 and 24 years ago. You think so? See, I'm not 100% sure on that, Pyro. In the next 50 years, we'll have efficient space travel to Mars. And the reason is because nobody on Earth really wants that. Because there's no money to be made there. Let me be clear. There's no money to be made there. Human beings advance technology for 2 reasons and 2 reasons alone. Okay? To make money and to kill other human beings. Those are the only 2 reasons we advance technology. Every once in a while, somebody will do something for the common good, but 3 seconds later, someone will take that common good technology and use it to either make money or kill other human beings. So, effectively speaking, that's what we do. And I'm not convinced, and until there's a way to make, that's why we stopped doing moon landings. You know, that's why we stopped. 300 in the hole. If that's 300. Yeah, 420, 300 and 120. Okay. There's just more coming out of here because it's backed up. Okay. Okay. We can make this less of a problem by dropping down to a 480. Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm just not seeing anything that tells me that we have any problem other right now than not enough canisters in the system. So let's put some more in, shall we? Yeah, a work colleague of mine spent 25,000 on a quote-unquote future-proof 286 with 4 megabytes of RAM and 3 megabytes hard drive back in the 1890s. Yeah, so I spent in 2021 when I bought this computer. Okay, I bought a 3080 Ti. Now they had 3090s. Okay, they did have 3090s. These will slowly enter the system. But I didn't think I needed it for gaming. And by the way, I think that gaming wise, my rig can play anything. So I'm still in the sense future proof, but let's not add anything into our inventory that isn't I'm gonna put one in each. Oh, I gotta reset my sound. There, I have to reset my sound, otherwise weird things happen. You don't want to be on the other end of weird things, let me tell you. It's not the fun way either. Why is that straight up empty? I don't like that. He's the overflow. All right. The 1890s. Oh man, this fly mode is really overcooking my grits. Okay. Same problem. Not enough water. I mean, there's canisters there too. I mean, there's water there, and water is canisters. So we could feed those in as well. Yeah, we could do that. Packaged water is just canisters already filled with water, right? And these canisters were in the old system, so I'm just putting them back. I agree, though, that, you know, faster flight technology will make it cheaper. And once it's cheaper, it's easier to make money with something. I'm fine with that hypothesis. But what's gonna make space flight cheaper? Be honest with you, it's gonna be Elon Musk. For all of his problems, he's really the only person working on that. All right, let's go ahead and put the water that we have in the system as well. Let's find where we remember where I said, oh, we don't have enough water over here, but we have too much water over there, right? Let's feed it. Oh my God, I'm slamming down on my space bar. Let's get some material. Oh wait, there's more. Let's just do this. Okay. You gotta get out of bed and do stuff? I know, it sucks, huh? Where are we getting massive? I mean, we're getting... we're getting the least amount of not enough water in the center two aisles. Yeah, that sucks right there. And down there, that's really bad. This is really bad. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna insert in the back end, which, you know, you really gotta, you know, be careful about, but yeah, he's getting nothing. He'll get nothing and like it. Where can I inject myself? I guess it doesn't. Okay, let's go grab some water bottles. Bottle of water. How many do we have? This water source is not terrible. This one isn't that bad either. This one is absolutely shitting the bed. Still got to be able to move the water from the water bottle. That's not a problem. We're waiting on the oil. See the oil, right? Stuttering. Now, there still may be some fuel usage inefficiencies, but we can't really get there to test that unless we, you know, get the right amount of packaged water flowing. Let's go get some more. Already, those are looking nice and healthy. Thank you, 10-to-1 distributor or rebalancer. Now it's a temporary fix, right? Because they will run out, but they're being added to the cycle. All right, Pyro. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate each and every one of you. This is gonna start switching to oil, and I think we leave the oil here because we have plenty of oil. I'm not worried about it. We'll just chalk that up to loss. Rest of these are oil. And that one's water. Like 5 more bins. We have like 5 more bins of water. What? Hey. Have I taught you guys how to say razor blades in Australian? Teach you how to speak Australian. Oh, I went to the wrong row. Sorry, it's over here. You guys want to learn some Australian tonight? I can teach you. All right. We're gonna learn how to say razor blades in Australian. Okay. F-ons, dear kin. A drone uses 4 batteries per round trip and 1 per kilometer. With 100 ports, you aren't overshooting a bit? Meaning making too many batteries. So to say razor blades in Australian, you say the words raise up lights. Say it out loud and start off slow and then start to say it faster. Raise up lights, raise up lights, raise up lights, raise up lights. Hey, can you hand me the raise up lights? Ironically, the lag is way less in this factory than most other places for me in the game. Probably because we're out over the ocean. This is the last of the water, the bottle of waters. What am I smoking? Nothing yet. We should probably build, let's throw some in over here. Oh, we need a foot. Somebody lend me a foot. I was too efficient. I got rid of all the feet. Lend me your feet. Iron rod and iron plates. Obviously the shrimp on the Barbie. I smoked pulled pork. Well, actually I didn't, my wife did it. My wife smoked my pulled pork this weekend. She did a good job too. First wait. This one's wrong? What, am I building something wrong? I won't connect. I think we're okay. Have I made a grievous error? Oh, you not drink Foster beer? That I didn't know. All right, I'm gonna move forward. I thought you said wrong as in I was gonna do something wrong. Right. Look at how much more polymer resin we have flowing. These belts are looking fuller and fuller. Foster's, Australian for beer. Yeah, I don't drink. I've never drank a Bud Light. I like Samuel Adams. That's an American beer. But I like German Oktoberfest style beers. Martens. There we go. A lot more polymer resin over here, the way there should be. All right, let's go get our stuff. That's some leftover rubber. Victoria Bitter. Yeah, Ram is talking about VB. So I'm sure that's it. And retired U.S. Navy, been there, done that, been to Cairns and Darwin, Australia. All right, guys, there's not much else to do for a little while, except put more canisters in the system. I mean, we could run a check. Get rid of that. Let's just F's with everything. Let's see if our power, remember we were 100,000 power short when we started tonight. Remember? I calculated out the power and we needed to be like 225 and we were like at 120. Let's see where we're at now. Guys, we're at 165. So we have absolutely increased our fuel generating efficiency by a lot. We're still short. You know, we're at 170. Basically, we cut it in half. Today, we are twice as efficient, or we reduced our inefficiency by half, is a more accurate way of saying that. We reduced our inefficiency by half today, so far. Now, that is with the current injection of water bottles, and they will run out of the canisters eventually, or of the Now, what's your problem? Not enough oil now? You got plenty of water. Now we can maybe... Okay. Now we have water and oil that is kind of stopped up. Now we might actually have a real problem that we can fix. That isn't just water supply issues. But it easily could be Manifold doing Manifold things. No, that's not bad. He's fine. Still water. It's just this water here. All right, let's check this water and make sure that it, well, it probably is Manifold doing Manifold things. Look at it. It's full here. And it's dumping in here. So we're getting there. Check the plastic. The factory is looking really good. None of these should be full. Whoa, Spadudios. All right, sir. Do we have plastic backed up down here? We do not. Okay, so we have an actual real problem to fix. Why are you backed up? You should not be backed up. You should be fully used. And that means we have a bad pipe or a bad belt. Fuel. Well, that's him. Which means we're not getting enough. Okay, that's probably fine. Really? We're not getting enough rubber? I guess it's possible. I guess it's possible. Because we weren't getting enough polymer resin. Well, there's 200 rubber there, so what's your problem? Too much plastic. Why is that how is this a thing? 60 plastic per minute. Whoops. Oopsie. All right, this is a problem. That is why it's plugged up. Plastic out has to be a Mark II. Now you're just not getting any fuel, right? Yeah. Which also could be a problem. Everybody doing okay up here? Why are you yeller? Not enough rubber. All right, I bet you that will fix itself. But let's help nature along. Ooh, you're not getting enough fuel. You have plenty of rubber. All right. That belt, that was enough. All right, this should not fill up immediately again. It should hover. It could be rubber. It is growing. Is our rubber supply that limited down here? And it looks good. Can't remember why I did that. I have a feeling that this little rubber shortage will sort itself out. Nobody's full. Not getting enough water. These are all pumping. Those are pumping. Why is there that much polymer resin in the output? What the hell is this? Backed up polymer resin is a big no-no. This should be impossible. Plus, we need it. Is this maybe why we're having a polymer resin issue? Do I have a broken belt? What? Oh my god. You always hated clearing pipe buffer? Yeah. But we're going for efficiency here. So that was fun for the whole family. That should help the polymer resin issue a little bit better. I got better. She turned me into a newt. I mean, it's not perfection yet, but we're so much better off than we were yesterday. Wow, those are straight up stopped. Seems like a lot of water going down the here for that little amount of oil to be used. All right, I'm gonna make a decision here. I'm gonna put one in. I hit the right button here. In theory, this should not get more than it needs. It's just backed up. Yeah, so it's clearing the backup. There's the extra space in the line. There, now very, very little should kick over. Oh, we're auto-saving. Okay. We love graphical issues, yes. 6:30 a.m. Ken, how do you stay up? That's 4:30 for me. It's called insomnia. Had to rerun Mark 1. Yes. Yeah, I accidentally clicked when I was putting in the side. See these side off of the main bus here? They're slower to help make it so that our manifolding takes less time. We get up to efficient faster, right? They're the minimum size that I need. And I just had accidentally clicked and overwrote the faster speed of the main bus with the slower belt that I was using for side bus connections. No. Although I do drink a Red Bull sometimes when I shouldn't. So in that sense, too much caffeine. Yeah, it's 4:30 a.m. for me. This is the only time I have, you know, and I get my work done. I work late. I sleep sometimes. I have been streaming a lot this last week though, guys, and I need a little break, and when 1.0 comes out, it will need to be a little bit more sustainable than this crazy rush that I've had to finish this save on time. So just so everybody knows, I will continue to play The Crust. I will continue to play. Hey, do you guys want to watch the Civ? You guys want to watch the Civ first look? How long is it? Civ 7? Let's turn off the music. Turn off the music. Quiet. Oh, it's 25 minutes. Oh, we can't do that. Let's watch a little bit of it, though. We do need a good narrator.
Throughout our history, ordinary people have done extraordinary things.
That's fine. It's not good or bad.
Illuminating our potential.
You guys hear okay?
They inspired movements, created the impossible, and destroyed the indestructible.
Brienne of
Ordinary
Tarth.
people chose to change the world, chose to dream, to build, to hope, to always hope. And if there's hope for one of us, there's hope for us all. Now it's your turn to reimagine civilization and build something you believe in.
February 11th. That's not that far, guys. Let's check the autosave. Let's see. Are we back in business? No, we're not. That's not that far. We're just gonna watch a couple minutes of it.
Hello, Civ fans. On behalf of all of us here at Firaxis Games, we'd like to welcome you to a first look at the next chapter in our Civilization franchise, Civilization 7. You know, looking back 30 years ago, Civilization was created during a time when we were still learning what games could really be. We were searching for that next big challenge to take on.
He still looks pretty good.
Thinking, what could be greater than putting the entire history of the world into a video game and make it fun? 3 decades later, it's because of your passion.
That's cool.
Your love for Civ that we're still here today.
I go look at that chair.
In every game of Civ, you've gone on a journey to build an empire to stand the test of time. And now the journey continues. Prepare to take just one more turn on February 11th, 2025, when we launch Civilization 7 across PC and consoles, all on day one.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Are we back? I feel like we're back. So if I have another autosave, we'll continue watching that. Maybe that's what we do. We watch videos while I'm on autosave. It's not a terrible idea. We only have 2 streams left. What was I doing? Oh yes, we were, should I keep this? This is probably bad. I'm gonna delete this. That was a temporary measure to move some water bottles over. It shouldn't need it. Cat. Oh my god, my cat, the new cat is a terror. Oh, we need music. Pick a window, any window. Which one are you? You're that one. Oh, it's too loud now. I turned it up so we could listen to Sid Meier and Brienne of Tarth, apparently. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm not like, oh my god. But I'm not like, boo, either. It's fine. Yeah, Civ 7. I will be playing Civ 7 on this channel. I will be playing probably a lot of it. Probably more than I will play The Crust or Shapes 2. Probably, maybe a lot more. What is this? This is our output. What is happening here? Something is wrong. No oil. Oil is right here. Crude oil is full. How can that be? Oh my lordy, how did that happen? Doesn't go there. What hole does it go in? That is crazy. I think I turned my music down too much. Better. Oh, you know what? I'll just load the settings. I have my settings saved. There we go. Okay. One more fix. Ooh, we should not be sending those over yet. So these are being burned when this one's not full. That's not right. All right, that'll help a little. Still very much jammed up water. Oh, maybe it isn't. Okay. Ken didn't get to the interesting part of the showcase. They are making changes. Yeah, definitely. I will watch that. I just thought we might check it out while I was streaming. Or while we were waiting for an autosave. So let's clean up what is done. Still got a couple of those left. Doing God's work. Is that causing a backup? No, my distributor part here is handling it. This little module right here. Cool. Good to see. All right, guys. Let's go put canisters in the system. Before we do, I just want to check on the oil outputs over here. See what they look like. See if they still look like they're more than half a belt. Too little. And I usually watch your VODs at 1.5 speed. The real frame rate is almost unbearable. I get so annoyed playing this. Mad respect for your persistence in this. Oh, well, I appreciate it totally. Yeah, it's tough, but you don't mind me asking, totally, how old are you? Because to be honest with you, I played freaking old ass games where I don't need 120 frame rate. It doesn't bother me if I don't have 120 frame rate. I'll just say it that way. I used to play freaking DOS games. Yeah, this is not enough packaged water. The oil is looking great. Full, maybe even too full. All right. I think we know what we need to do. It could be a train issue. We might not have enough trains, but before we can even explore that option, we have to deal with not enough empty canisters. We would all like to fast forward Kin from time to time. Yeah, especially my wife. The other thing too for me a little bit totally is that it was kind of a frog in boiling water kind of a deal for me, right? Like, this slowly happened over time. It slowly got worse. Every day I would put in train blueprints, right? And it would get a little worse. It would get a little worse. But the thing is I made a big promise to you guys that I would do this. So the problem is not the FPS. That's a D train. Problem is not in the FPS. The problem is when I'm tired, and instead of, not necessarily that I want to go to sleep, although there have been some nights where I've been literally falling asleep. I don't know if you guys notice it, but I kind of like, it's not tonight, but sometimes I struggle. Like that night I ended the stream early, I'd been falling asleep for like 20 minutes. I was trying. I tried so hard, but it was no good. We had to call it. It was like, oh, I think it was a week from tonight. I stayed up too late playing the Crust the night before. And I didn't get a lot of sleep on the Sunday. I was hurting. It was a week ago tonight. I was like, Right. Yeah, these should be full. A couple of them are full. Yeah, old MF, I'm a newish player, but a long-term gamer. I played a lot of combat on the Atari as a kid, middle school, and then the NES came out. So I was 7 years old. Ooh, these are bad. These are really bad. I was 7 years old when the Game Boy came out. Got it for Christmas. And I mean the original one, the black and white one, the Fat Boy. Oh my God, a completely empty one. Actually, I don't like that. That's bad. What line is this? D. D's nuts. Which one is that? Which car is that? 4 from the front. You have to figure out. That's a problem. That they should all either be like almost empty, or there shouldn't be one that's empty and the one right next to it is like pretty much full. That's an issue with that's a belt issue. It is now 10 to 20 FPS. Yeah. And the problem is not when I'm 10 or 20 FPS, it's the stutters. It's when it drops low, like little spikes of little lag spikes. You mean you drink so much whiskey that your real life frame rate drops to similar levels? Makes sense. Ooh, we gotta fill the holes in this wall. Look at all the holes I left. Yeah, this is pretty dismal. We have no empty canisters going up there. So that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna use everything we do have, because there is gonna be some here, but we're gonna port in empty canisters. I've put it off as long as I can. Oh, yes, we're gonna do a bunch of dropping of empty canisters, and then we're gonna see if we can find why the D did not fill up any of that train. Okay, so what we're doing, if you weren't here when we were doing this last, is we are looking for places like here where a train has not dropped off canisters long enough ago so that they've run out. And if I put these in the wrong one, really bad stuff happens. So let's try not to make that a reality. Yeah, that's it. The rest of these aren't bad, but maybe trains just dropped off. So what we need to do is we just have to wait to fill any gaps that come up, because they will come up. And we kind of just have to be patient and pop it when we see it. And chugging is bad. We need smooth belts. If I see chugging on the canisters going in, we have to stop what we're doing and go find out why and fix it, because it's a problem. And then full water bottles in any of these is bad. If we see that, that means we don't have enough trains. This is actually close to bad. See, that one's fine. So maybe it would just overflow. So it'll back up and then kick over. Unfortunately, we really kind of have to do this for a full cycle, which takes 20 minutes. You know, because there's going to be gaps, larger gaps in the trains, and there needs to be enough buffer built up to handle those gaps. But here's the deal. By definition, if we have 10 780 belts feeding canisters, then we should have 10 780 belts kicking back packaged water. That chugging? It is. Here we go. Okay, here we go. The Avril Lavigne song Complicated. Did you just join Black Addict? Like within the last... I've made millions of canisters, guys, but we're short. So I'm going to cheat them in because we're almost out of time with this save. I think you and I both know I would have kept making them if I had the time. Nice. Well, I have a very, very, very large save with some crazy things happening. So if you think this is complicated, you haven't seen the half of it. All right, so I know that one's short because a train just dropped off, but I didn't get to that one in time. We still chugging? Ooh, that's a bad chug. So something's wrong here. Still, we've fiddled with that thing forever. Anybody else needs some cannies? Yep, this whole line ran out. So I'm gonna give a stack to this whole line. Basically, there. Oh, I picked up a packaged water accidentally. That would have sucked. Basically, I have a very large packaged water canister loop, and I only turned this on one stream ago, and we are trying to make sure that that loop has enough canisters. Oh, you watched my stuff. Nice. Well, good. I just saw the first time chat, right? It tells me anybody who hasn't chatted in my stream yet on Twitch, it tells me. So I saw that first time chat and wondered, just was wondering how new you were. But that's cool, man. I'm glad you're able to see my stuff. Let's do another 300. So every time I do this, I'm inserting 5,000 canisters into the system. And I'm pretty sure we've passed 4 million. We might even be at 5 million total canisters in the system. How's everybody looking? You're looking fat and happy. You are not. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna preemptively drop in a little pick-me-up. And then we're gonna go see if we can fix that chugging. But I can tell you, we are getting closer to perfection. Will we actually reach it? Probably not, but we're gonna try. After that, he ignores you. No, that's not true. I don't ignore people. I just ignore you. I don't like that this is empty. This is the one. There's a problem here for sure that we have to fix. We have to fix that. We have to fix the chugging. All right, we're gonna let everything else settle. And we're gonna let's grab our working inventory. Okay. Worst things first. What the hell is up with this? Those guys are empty. One of them is emptier than the other. Well, he's not getting canisters. He's not getting canisters. Why is he not getting canisters? Really? Now he gets canisters? Is just manifold doing manifold things? Yeah, notice me. There's something up. There's a problem. That should be not as full. We have an error. Somewhere. I spent so much time debugging these damn things. I hate this design. I hate it. Look, found it. Oh. There it is. Bit to machine end. It's not part of the blueprint though. It's not lining up. It's not lighting up. See that? So we're okay. This is just a one-time mistake. There it is. There you are, you son of a bitch. And just like that, it evens out. And we get some flow in the way it should. Okay, nice. It should be full. But at least those aren't chugging. Checking CPU pins. Yeah, not enough empty canisters here. That's wrong. We should be getting some. It is the one on the end. Right, he's the last to get them, so if anybody's short, it is him. The real test is anybody chugging on the way in. Well, remember, somebody was. And it was this guy. This guy's chugging. So, yes, that is bad, and we will try to fix it. Who's Chuggy Chug? You are. It's the same shit. Maybe. No, I was looking for the same problem as before. We found in that other one, but I don't see it. It was like right here or here. It was on this diagonal. Okay, so Mr. Chug Chug, where are you? And let's follow your line where you would go. Okay, so first place you would go, she would go here. And if it's full, you would go forward. And where would you go? You would go here. And if it's full, you would go forward. Right, and if it's full, doesn't make sense that it's not getting down to there. I've got another bad belt. I'm not seeing canisters. Why is he chugging if we have open road ahead of him? Right here. Problem solved. It's right in front of it too. Stupid. God, those are so buggy. I spent so much time on these damn things. Is that part of a blueprint? No, I added it on. Now the last one is getting some. Yeah, I pushed it down appropriately. Now let's make sure that it didn't just cause somebody else to chug. If it did cause somebody to chug, it would be this guy. Stubborn shit ends up being a fart in the end. I mean, usually it's the other way around, right? Hey, she's back. Morning. Let me catch up on YouTube chat for a second while we make see that this doesn't chug when things catch up. All right. Okay. I feel better. You need more chuggies. That can chug. That's on the back end. Let's see how our friends are doing. I'm especially concerned with the D's. I mean, these are full. These aren't. Oh my god. Well, he was the wrong. Yeah, these are halfway empty. These are fighting a losing battle, but remember, they have 20 minutes. They have to get all the way around the horn. I mean, look at this, guys. Look at it. Look at this. This is the first time we've seen this. That's beautiful. That's how it needs to look. This is how all my fucking belts should look. Right here. All of them. In all my factories. I've designed them all to be full. When they all look like this, I'm done. That looks great. This is what I'm trying to do. Everywhere. If it doesn't look like this, I'm not happy. So we're backing up. We got a couple inefficiencies. This one, see, this is A. We messed with A until we got it right. This is B. We haven't messed with B. This is C. We messed with C until we got it right. This is D. We haven't messed with D. I mean, this is what I built this. I built this to look badass when these belts are full. I'm cascading down. Okay, so let's fiddle. C is working. A is working because we fiddled back a few months ago when we turned on the 50%. B is not quite working. There's an issue here. Okay, so let's find him. Let's track him down and destroy him. It's here. It is the last one. You, or is it you? That one looks way emptier. It's both. It's both and either. Probably the more empty one. So we're gonna track down that more empty one, and we're gonna find it. We're gonna find out why that's not working as good as the rest of these. Somebody's not pulling their weight. Yeah, holy crap, full belts. We're starting to get them. Oh, I have to do. Guys, I'm running out of time. I have to do my thing, but we're auto saving. This is our last auto save for the night. So I'm not gonna watch the. We're gonna Saturday night. We're gonna watch the Civilization trailer thing, that first look thing. We're gonna watch it every 5 minutes, every autosave. Okay. It looks really nice. We'll watch it again. Not Saturday night, Friday night. I'm going to try to make sure this is my last autosave, but I really want to get these last two belts fully knocked in, because then if I feel like we are flowing correctly and we have at least close to the right amount of canisters, then we can head back to the Star Destroyer on Friday night when I stream Satisfactory again, and we can start looking for problems that aren't just not enough water. Right? Because fixing one problem, not enough water, will reveal others. Right? Because there's still more problems. For sure. But I can't see them yet until we fix the one that is in the way. It's kind of an order of operations issue. You know, we got to handle the clear problem, which is not enough water. and the cause for not enough water was not enough canisters in most cases. But just like when we finally got enough canisters in here, what happened? Okay, it revealed this other problem that we're going to try to track down. Okay, so once this factory is producing, this is the first factory in the chain, in the production chain, guys. This is the first factory. So, you know, this factory has to be producing at full efficiency, meaning 40 belts of 40 full belts come in of empty canisters, and 40 full belts go out of empty canisters. Okay. Once this factory that is first in the line of production is working and it's tuned in, then we can go to the next one. And that's really the Senate Building. Now, luckily, the Senate Building is kind of acts as a pass-through where the water is concerned. So it's unlikely that there are problems there, but there could be. There definitely could be. You know, and so we'll check that one. I'm on autosave. Need to try to sleep sometime. Respawn repeat, are you still watching, buddy? On Twitch? Starloni, thanks for the follow. Andy McHill and Hamlocks TV, all follows on Twitch. Thank you, guys. I was deep in the zone and I didn't see those follows, so thank you. Messing with D might make a big mess. No, we got to get D in line. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, why are you so light, my friend? Are you just the last one on the end? It could just be manifolding, guys. That really could be happening. There may not be a problem. Yeah, I mean, it is. This is the last one on the end. But I wonder if we can give him some help. Ooh, we didn't do this fix, remember? I'm not sure I want to do that fix. I think the fix I want to do Yeah, the extra in the system is backfeeding the lowest producing one. That's, I mean, that's the key. That's the fix. Come on. Come on. Okay. Alright, who's the... Oh my god. I can't even work. I think it's the FPS. Flight mode does not handle this well. I bet you it's this one. This is probably working though. It's probably this one. Just the last guy on the line here. Let's not guess. Let's find him, and then we'll put that overflow in the last guy on the line. You know who he is. It's this one. This one right here. Number 4. He's getting, by definition, he's getting the least amount of water bottles in. But he's getting... And then, what do we just kill this? It should come out here. It's a Mark 5, right? Right in here. Looks like it is. No, we better do this. I'm feeding it back into the system. What I should be doing is feeding it to the... at the back end, out the front. But I mean, this looks... that looks full. Looks good. Did we fix this one? No, we didn't. Almost there. We don't have any gaps, do we? How we looking? Nice. 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 Whew. Guys, we're almost there. I gotta fix this though. This guy right here. So what do I gotta do? I have overage. I gotta put the overage on him. Looking for the gap in the belt. It's it's getting even more rare, so maybe things are catching up. Good morning, Kinridians. Jeebus Ken, you're still on streaming. Fine tuning, I see all good things. Oh, there's some gaps over here. Right here, that's super weird. You. You the one on the end? Certainly look like it, don't you? You are the one on the end. Okay, so that's where our overflow goes. Locate that overflow. Overflow is here. Don't put it there. And actually, that's probably a pretty good place for it. But let's put it at the ass end. Here. One, two, oops. One, oh my god, why is it hitting it twice? 1, 2. As soon as I get it built here, I don't see any gaps. Fine, it'll make it back up and push everybody down. That will work. I think we're done. Let's watch it for a little while. And most importantly, guys, I think our trains are good. Some of these are filling up. B only has 8 trains, but A has been flowing at capacity for longer. This is it, guys. This is it. I'm not seeing any gaps. And I don't think we've had any issues with not having canisters back in time. Canisters are arriving on time. No, gap. No! Look, if nobody's chugging, then it will fix it. And nobody ran out. Nobody's chugging and nobody ran out. Oh, he might have run out. Let's see if they run out. Nope, it just got delivered. It's filling back up. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look, by definition, these canisters have been flowing non-stop 10 times 780. We have to be getting water bottles out 10 times 780 as long as they're not chugging. Oh, this drives me up the wall. Okay, I'm putting it here. Where's the overflow for D? There's the one for A. I mean B. That is not good. I don't think. This is B. This is C. That's D. Yeah, this is not going into the right place. We are going to change that. And we're going to put you here. There's a better way to get what I want. Yes, this belt. This belt will accomplish the same thing. Locked in. This is the problem. These going that way. I was putting the extra, I was putting the extra B's on C. This is C. That's the main issue. That's the main issue. But I put a splitter down? Narrator. He did, in fact, put a splitter down. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Okay. That. Fix it. That was the leak in the system. I knew that. Also, I do not like that this is not moving. Unless it's... That should be moving faster. Why did I do that? I had a reason. All right, I won't undo it. You are back up in empty canisters. That's bad. I mean, packaged water. Ooh. Did the train not come? Guess it's not that bad. It's full. No. It's almost like B is getting, it's almost like A is getting some of B's water bottles. I don't know how. Come on, fly. Jeez. Ooh, I think we ran out. Big gaps now. Big, yeah, we ran out. All right. We reached a canister capacity. It took a long time though, which means we are getting very, very close. Now, are these filling up? Barely. All right, more canisters. It took them a while to work through the system. We are so close. All right, so I'm pretty happy with this. You know, the set that supplies B here, maybe there's something just in the system that makes it last in terms of getting the canisters, because everybody else seems okay. I wonder if there's any... I wonder if over in the what if we could just do an overflow from one 10 by 10 distributor to the other, you know, just one belt, and only if the other one backs up, you know, just to give us a chance at doing a little bit of redistribution between these. It might be healthy for the system. I think I'm gonna go do that right now while I'm thinking about it. How are the rest of these? And this is... all right, we can do... wish I could do like... ah, screw it. Actually out, and that should not be that way. We have the balancer. Should not be doing that. I'm gonna check the A train too. That should not be doing that. These were not balanced. Most of the rest of them are. All right, let's get our stuff. I need to shut down soon, but not yet. I'm gonna check the A train, see if there is a balancer issue. And I want to build a little overflow somewhere. Somebody who is overflowing in the Senate building or in the Super Star Destroyer over to which actually it would be in the Senate, wouldn't it? Yeah, because the drones mix everybody up. It was at that moment. Oh, look, a foundation back from when we were exploring, looking for hard drives. That was the night that I lost 9 hard drives in a death. That would have been totally avoidable if I'd have brought a parachute. All right, both adjustments are in the Senate building. Don't even think about getting on my desk, cat. No. No. So mad at me. It's my she's, when I take a drink out of my little canteen, it makes a noise. And got nukes is the best PowerPoint you've ever seen. Well, you know, when you have built double the amount of objects that is recommended by your game engine, it's gonna happen. I don't know if it's double. It may be more than double because I hit the object limit in December after 6 months of playing, and it's been 8 months since. So the drones don't help either. Uh-oh. Now this is a PowerPoint. I think it's because I'm loading into the new zone. Yeah, I think that happens when I fly across zones. As long as it doesn't crash. Cat cam is what I want. Oh, I know. With her, I was gonna do dog cam, but then I moved and my dog can't go up the stairs. She has to stay downstairs. She's too old. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. If I could fly. Can I fly, please? Please? Yeah, look at this. These are full. These are not. Let's look at the water. Look at my wall of water. This is the first time it's ever been 100% full. I mean, this is how it should look. There it goes. All right, which train is this? Which train has failed us? Oh, did it just fix itself? It was this one. This is A. A2. A little gap. It was only for a few seconds, but it was there. That is not. Why is one empty? Really not good. Doesn't make any sense. I don't see any issues. All right. All right. I wonder if we can do something at the balancer level. Yeah, see, look at this. Why is one empty? Maybe it's just... Maybe that's the car that gets filled up last, and it hasn't cycled all the way through. It's the only thing I can think of. I mean... Probably. They're probably the ones on this end. Now the 10x10 distributor fixes that, right? It holds on to thing. Yeah, I mean, basically spreads it out. I wonder if anybody's getting actively backed up here. Don't think so. I don't think anybody's really getting backed up anymore. I think we're just really, really close on canisters, but we're not quite there. Alright, I wanted to check the canisters, that there was an A canister not being distributed properly. Let's see if something is wrong on the ass end here. Is one of these significantly less than the others? That one looks good. That one looks balanced and even. And so does this one. I mean, all right, there's still some issues getting the drones over. Sander life. Yeah, for sure. Oh, the little Bebas is up. Hey, why don't you get in bed? Why don't you get in bed and rest? Okay, I'm almost done. Lay down in bed and rest. Get in my bed. My 3-year-old is up. It is 6:15. Yeah, you can get under the blankies. I mean, packaged water is the only thing to troubleshoot. But, I mean, we are way farther than we were, Sonder. Way further. Like, check this out. Most of the oil is green. Probably what isn't green is because it's backed up. So we're not quite there yet with the water. But check this out. Look at the wall. 40 belts. Pay no attention to that empty belt. I think we're really close on canisters. I bet you if we let it run, it would get better. But we can put more canisters in. Let's go over and do one final look at the Superstar Destroyer. Oh, we also need to check and make sure that no drones on this side have run out of batteries because they were circling too much. Yeah, that's 40. That's what the trains are doing. They're bringing 40 full 780 belts. So we're gonna do a quick drone check, make sure nobody is stuck on the platform out of batteries. They can be stuck because they can't unload. Okay, because that will fix itself eventually. But if we do see that, we will drop in some batteries. What we cannot have... No autosave. I promised that last autosave would be the last autosave. This time I definitely promise it. Alright, let's finish this autosave. What we cannot have is what... Basically what happens is this side has no source of batteries. Now that's fine, because the other side can get the batteries, can give them batteries. But if the drones circle too long, they will run out of batteries, and then they land and they can't refill, and then they get stuck there. So what we have to avoid is them, you know, not circling forever. Now, the real fix for this is to drone over some emergency batteries, but I don't want to hook up belts to 220 drone ports. We're done, right? But that would be the safest solution to make sure that that doesn't happen. Yeah, in the sky. Yeah, that's for my big video that I'm planning. So do you guys ever, do you guys watch those sort of like ambient YouTube videos? Usually there's music playing, and depending on the ambience that you're going for, it could be you know, it could be like, let's say it's Lord of the Rings, right? You know, you could have some and it's at night in the Shire, right? You could have some hooting owls and a cricket, right? Or some rain, as well as the Lord of the Rings music. Okay, well, what I want to make is, what does this all produce? I'll tell you, Sonder, in a second. What I want to make, between, one of the reasons why I want to have 2 weeks off between finishing this and the start of 1.0 is because I want to make a video that's kind of like that is all the Satisfactory music, but it's a train tour of my factory. So I run through all of the rails, and we go up the spiral, right? And then, yeah, I put that rail out there, eye in the sky, so that we can see the drones and everything. And, you know, it'll be a little choppy, right? Because, you know, it is choppy, but it's not bad if you're going slower on a train, right? I'm flying pretty fast, and so it's harder for the engine to keep up with me, but it's a little bit better on a train. So anyway, I want to make that video, and I want to play all of Satisfactory's music. It's like an hour and a half, and have the ambience of like the train tracks, like the you know, and show off the and no talking, just showing off the save. That's one of the plans for a video. I think it could do well. So what does this all produce? This processes all the oil on the map. 10,500 oil per minute. And that requires 31,200 water per minute as well. And so that's what's mostly being flown across with the drones, is the 31,200 package water and the 10,500 package oil per minute. Why would I turn off autosave? I crashed last stream. That would be a nightmare to turn off autosave. Oh, I got you. Yes. When I'm filming the video. Correct. Sorry, it took me a second. I'm a little slow. Ambient ASMR. Well, yeah, some of them are ASMR. Yeah, during the train tour. I got you, Sander. Yeah, so my favorite channel that does that is called Ambient Worlds. It's a really cool channel. Lots of Lord of the Rings, lots of Star Wars, a lot of Harry Potter. A ton of Harry Potter. What am I making with the oil? I'm making enough plastic and petroleum coke to make batteries to send the drones over. That's only partially true. I'm making 190,000 power. This was the power plant. I mean, this is the power plant. This is the replacement for nuclear. I was not doing nuclear in the save. The problem is that I ran out of time and never built the space elevator parts to finish the game. That was supposed to be in a Death Star, but we never got there because of 1.0. So yeah, this is all fuel generators. There is the equivalent of 1,400 fuel generators on my Superstar Destroyer. Cannot unload. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna drop some batteries in. Cannot unload. Drop some batteries in. So there's still some oil we are not using. Cannot unload. Batteries are still dropped in from last time. So we still have oil that is not being used. Even with all that water we've been sending. You know, I'm just trying to give you batteries, my friend. Why do you have to abduct me? All right, let's check the backside. Impressive, the logistics are insane. Yeah, they are, but they're... it's fun. These all look like they're taking off. These all look fine. Side looks okay. Now let's check the center set. As long as it doesn't say out of batteries. Everything else can be fixed. Cannot unload. Let's put some batteries in. It's this oil on this side. The oil on this side is just really backed up. Maybe I send a load of oil over to the other side. Probably just back it up over there. Like I was thinking like maybe an overflow. As long as it says docking or takeoff. What I'm looking is under the check mark. I want docking. I want a check mark or arrows. I don't want an X. Okay. All right, nobody is stuck there without batteries. That was good. We're finally getting enough polymer resin. Well, there's a couple that are a little bit short of the resin. Let's see why. I do have to shut this down very soon. But these belts are looking more and more full, you guys. Oh, these look good. Damn, these look good. Packaged oil just seems so jammed. I mean, it's flowing. Maybe it's just been backed up for so long that it's taken a little while to unjam. Oh, that's probably it. That is it, because these are full. Look at this. So they're all flowing now, but they've sort of backed themselves up. So it's going to take some time. It's kind of like a manifold to unload itself. Okay. All right. As long as it's coming out, we're good. Ken just caught up live. Should have a few spare drone ports on the destroyer. I do. I could send batteries. I have spare drone ports on the destroyer, and I have spare drone ports on the Senate. I could absolutely send batteries, but I don't want to do the belt work. That's probably 3 hours of belt work I don't want to do. For a problem that we should be able to solve in another method. You know, I actually may have too many canisters. Oh, thanks, man. Alcito. We may have to pull canisters out of the oil. Maybe. May have to think about that. Guys, I mean, I'm not really seeing any gaps in the water. I'm not really seeing any gaps at all in this water. This was the water that was really shitty. How's our water refillers and our canister refillers? He's empty. Our water refiller was he over here? I can't remember now. Yeah, this was our water refiller. That was a canister refiller. He's empty. These are our water refillers. He's empty. Guys, this is really close. Let's check our power. Let's check our power. Remember, we needed 221,000 power. At the beginning of tonight, we were so inefficient, so perfect of power efficiency. I'm about done, guys. Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Perfect power efficiency puts us at 223,000, I think. Okay, 224, 222 and a half, it's something like that. We were at 120,000 power generated when we started tonight. Let's see how we did. I picked up an empty canister. $190. So we've gained 191, 192. Right, so our power production, we've gained 70,000. Basically, we're 100,000 short. We're 100,000 megawatts short of our target production, and we gained out 70,000 of it. So if we assume that we had at the beginning, if we take the beginning of the stream 8 hours ago, 9.5 hours ago, and we had 100% inefficiency. By the way, it's climbing. It's kind of climbing, right? If we had all of that inefficiency, we have resolved 70% of that inefficiency. So there's still more to go. Okay, I want to get this really, really close. Will we have a absolute perfect flat production power line? Probably not. Okay, probably not. But we can get a lot closer than this. I think you need to send batteries. I don't think so, Smee. I think it is a byproduct of the extremely horrible inefficiencies we had at the beginning of the night, and I think that has been mostly solved. We do have to get through our backlog of oil. I think we've sent too much oil to the Super Star Destroyer, and it can't get rid of it fast enough. We may have too much oil. So we're gonna work on that on Friday, is maybe balancing out our oil. We were producing so much oil and we weren't producing enough water for so long that I think we overproduced oil. So we're good. What are we gonna take a picture of, guys? I think we take a picture of these full ass belts. No, I think we take, what do you think? The wall of water? Or back at the other base? I think we go. All right. Do we do the water wall on the Senate, or we do the water floor over at? I think we do the water wall here. Plus, it's closer. Time to work. See you later, Kane. Streaming tonight, or not again until Friday? Ooh, it's a tough one. If I stream tonight, it'll be like 2 hours of Shapes 2 for funsies. You know, before I head to sleep. It will not be something like this, that's for sure. God, it's so big you can't even see it, you guys. How do we light it? How do we light it in a way that doesn't take us forever to light it? Let's see if we can cheat with the sun. Really needs permanent lights. I mean, I could put them in. Shit. I hate when I have a good idea and I know it's gonna cost me like a bunch of time. I think we just go our white light. Unless we want to do something to play off the blue, which would be orange. Really hate the gaps. But maybe I'll cover this on Friday. Yeah, that's tough to beat right there. That looks amazing. All right, now we just gotta wait for a train to arrive and make sure that we're nice and full. Let's still help ourselves out with the sun. Decent bright, that's decent added light. All right, let's get all ready, and then when the train comes, we will take our picture. And then I will, like I said, which we will we'll find somebody to raid. Probably Bits. Isn't Bits streaming right now? That's who we'll go to. You just described the whole game, Graham? What did I describe? All right, here they come. Get a little forced perspective. Sorry, I'm being a perfectionist. Nope. Come on, give me a good one. There we go. All right, we're good. When you have an idea that takes a long time, I know. All right, I'm gonna start the save. This is the official stream 107 complete. We're gonna have 109 streams on this playthrough. Okay, YouTube on the way out, if you guys could give me a like on the video, that'd be great. And then Twitch, we are gonna find somebody to raid, probably Bits. If I know his schedule, he is streaming right now. He is. He's playing Black Myth Wukong, but he's Bits. He's fighting a boss right now. We're going. I wasn't looking. He either just beat it or he just died. Okay. I'm out, guys. Until next time.